Alright, here we go. Hey, sorry for the delay. I'm making coffee right now. Who we got in zone? Beatriz. Love Beatriz, right? Probably on the north side. Oh yeah, look at this list of people on right now. Not bad for 6 a.m. Right? Pretty early. See if we spot them real quick. As far as Quillmane goes, gonna have to find the placeholder. You're gonna have to lock the placeholder in. Step one, we empty the zone, right? It's so much easier without people in the zone. It's nothing personal. It's just the way it is. If this is on my way, I'm gonna kill it. But anyway, coffee's brewing. I'd say it's bright and early, but it's dark and early right now, you know what I mean? Still dark out. But Sunday streams, in my opinion, best day of the week. Right? It's the weekend. Might actually get some PvP. Who knows? For better or for worse, it does happen. Not this one. Escape. Yord Hayek, what's up? Good morning. This could be the placeholder. I'd be pretty lucky if so. But I'm coming to see what's going on with this other player real quick before we get too settled into the hunt. Colith Meadowgreen. Is that the guy that drops the gotta look this up. And he drops the bow. Okay, I mean that is an upgrade. I might go for it right after this encounter. I thought they'd be near the bridge. It's usually where they hang out, and they're not. Well, I'm gonna kill the named. And this other player is kind of somewhere in the zone. Maybe the south side of the zone. I started in the middle. I checked the north first. You know, you gotta pick one. You gotta just go with it. Maybe you're right. Then it's a quick search. Maybe you're wrong, and you gotta go check somewhere else. Pretty much take out anything that's a placeholder while I'm up here. This one's standing still, so it's probably not this guy, but easy enough. Alright. Hopefully it's an easy fight. Not even sure, but probably easier if I haste. He's a little tough. Yeah, he shoots. The zone's heating up right now. You see this? I'm going to have the mic and cam on fully soon enough. It's still a little early here, so just hang tight. You'll have too much commentary soon enough. Trust. Hey, Creeping Death, were you able to get that sorted out? Good morning, by the way. It's good to see you. Um, Shit, why am I targeting myself? Hold on, hold please. Okay. Who's here? What's going on? Good morning. Sorry for the delay with the mic and cam, but I'm at it. Got it going now. So anyway, what was it, like 16 minutes into the stream? Got a kill already. Big money. Look at that plat. That was like pretty much all from poor Beatriz. I mean, it's nothing personal. I do believe that's the first time I've slain that player. I've seen them a few times, but I don't have seeing Viz. No Peggy's yet. Nah, I haven't even locked down the placeholder yet. I'm just kind of wildly slaying every potential placeholder. And if I get something that I think popped quick, I definitely want to go, whoops, after that one. Harrier and a Sheltie. Once I find the Quillmane, then I'll let everything else respawn, and then we'll know for sure that the new pops are Quillmanes. Just keep the zone tidy, and we'll get on it. It'll happen. I have a couple alts that need cloaks, right? Creeping Death, do you need a cloak? Because you know I'll hook it up. These things are good. Essentials, really. Harrier, calf. Is a calf I always forget. I gotta look at this list all the time. No. Elephant calf is not a placeholder on this server. There used to be all these little tips and tricks to make it poppy, like to know that you have the right placeholder or whatever, you know what I mean? Using a pet or stuff like that. They fixed those for this camp, and it's not the style where it's just the lioness or the calf, and you just kill like the 2 or whatever spots, and you pop them all the time. It's not that method anymore. They changed it like years ago. So this is like the new P99 method. New being like years and years. It's not that new. When you move the monk out there later. Oh yeah, I got you. Early shift. Well, I hope you get to enjoy a little bit of a request action via the stream while you're in that early shift. I feel that I'm going in early tomorrow, and the next I'm all week. I'm always busy lately. It's the busy season for me, so. But it's also my favorite season. I love October. Halloween, it's always my favorite. Yes. Oh yeah, I'll always, Thursday morning, Sunday morning, I'll always stream Red. I've been playing some other games here and there in my free time off cam, just seeing what's up. I found some freaking game that's it's old. Well, not as old as EverQuest, but it's like 8 years old or something. What was it called? Darkest Dungeon. It's like some weird turn-based thing. Pretty fun. I played it yesterday for the first time. It was on a Steam sale. Oh, they've been getting me good with those Steam sales. I went from never buying games to like, I'll buy a cheap enough game, you know? You say something's 85% off, and I actually look at it versus just scrolling past, you know? Anyways, cool game. I like it. But it's like single player or whatever, so it's not that exciting, but it's good fun. It's a bunch of decision making, basically, like managing some dungeon crawls. Interesting, weird style of game. I liked it. Anyway, let's see what we got popping here. Egret, Rook, Harrier. Those are, yeah, we got all those. You bought the entire Final Fantasy Fix Remaster. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I already have like games to play, and then I go buying other games. Great idea, but that's how it goes. What else was I playing? The TCG Card Shop Simulator. Obviously, I streamed that one on YouTube a couple times. This is 2 hours here, 2 hours there. I did 3 sessions of it. And then the game got like super popular, and I felt like weird. I was just like, let me just watch some people play this for a little bit. Remember that? But Space Marine 2. I haven't seen that one yet. Okay, it's on the radar now. Appreciate the recommendation. Centaur Archer. Is that it could be a placeholder. Couple those up. Darter, yes, also possible. Space Marine 2. What style game is that? The Undead Cyclops is not a placeholder. We're gonna ignore it. No, regular Cyclops is, though. According to this, at least according to the list on the wiki, which I've been using as the Bible, and so far so good. I have popped Quillmanes before, right? Like it's doable. Things got shook up though. There was a quake at some day. There's been people in and out of the zone over the past few days. Massacre, third-person shooter, melee frenzy. Interesting. Okay. Sounds very interesting. That's on Steam sale right now too. I gotta look at the list again. Centaur Archer is potential placeholder. Okay. So basically, if I just keep killing everything that could be a placeholder, either I'm eventually going to see one that's definitely spawning fast, which is tough when I'm killing things staggered. How do I know? I don't. I just kind of kill things as they pop. But also look for the older ones too, because it could be this lion down here that nobody's killed, or this, or this, or this. There's a lot of... it's tough. But once we find it, then we know. And if it pops something that's not a potential placeholder, leave it up, and the list of potential stuff gets shorter and shorter. Right? There's other names that could pop in its place. I mean, not in the same cycle, but you know, I mean, they could have Centaur Archer as a placeholder, but if it pops the named, I just ignore it. You know what I mean? Like Nara Tanilth, whatever. I'll ignore her. One less potential placeholder in the way. We'll get there. So will we get there quick, or will it take a while? That's yet to be decided, but shit, I got all day. I like playing Buckeroo too, and now he's got a bit of plaid on him, so it's like the stakes are higher than before. But I should probably just run to the gem vendor and the inn and stuff, get some food. I know there's other places I could buy food in between here and the inn, but a place where I could buy rubies and food right next to each other. Place is pretty cool. That spot in Wrath Mountain. It's not that far away. Might get some swimming skill ups. But if I can get the Quillmane first, then I don't need to swim, right? I could just float there. So it's like I'm trying to hang here as long as I can. Get things locked down. Doing it without food is not ideal, but I got forage. I just gotta press it. So this is the most recent popped Centaur. Could be this. Right. Centaur. Oh no, this is not on. Oh shit. That's not on the list. I'm gonna leave that alone. Wow, okay. Not that guy. We know it's not that guy. He'll be fine. Egret could be that. J-Boots help. The egret is pretty far away, I guess. Behind me. Okay. Archer. Once Quillmane pops, and then we know, then it's easy. It's just all that nonsense before then. I could bring the Bard here. Maybe the Bard would do a better job of locking it down and then camp over the Ranger. But that'll be a backup plan. The only issue with the Bard is the track range. Not that amazing. But everything else about it, yes, amazing. Alright. So I keep thinking it's going to be something above the Knolls. Just because that would mean that I picked the placeholder out of sheer luck early on, right? There's nothing guaranteeing that that happened. It could be over here since the last time somebody killed Shadow Men, or it could be something that's just probably been up since the repop. Like, as time goes on, it's probably more likely that it's something lower in the list, because otherwise we'd probably be onto something by now, you know? Just throwing this out there, just musing to myself, and you know, because I've had no confirmation that I'm on the right track. Nothing's like definitely been a fast pop. You know, could be this egret down here, or this darter, or this rook, right? Darter, rook, egret are all possible. Yep. Pretty much every kind of aviac. Like, not every kind. I think there's one that it's not, but pretty much every kind could be. I'm just looking this over. Okay. Going for this lion. Start going for different stuff. Because lion's probably the best chance placeholder, right? At least according to the small sample size that the guy threw out there on the wiki. He had a lot of lions that were the placeholder. How many other old lions? We got a really old lion in the zone too. Gonna go for that one too. Yeah, according to this wiki, the most common placeholders were lion, lioness, escaped split paw knoll, elephant, shadow wolf. Like, those are the ones that are like pretty common compared to some of the other placeholders. But they happen too. Alright, going for the oldest lion in the zone. It's like the backwards version of what I was doing earlier, right? Like, I was going for just the new stuff. And I'm not that I've been going that long, but been going an hour. Maybe I'll mix it up. Maybe I'll go for the older stuff now for a little bit. See how that goes. And then everything will be new, and then I won't have to choose. Alright, elephant. I don't know where on the list this elephant is. Probably this one. Nope. Rook, potential placeholder. Rook, potential placeholder. Ugh. There's a lot of these guys running around out here. I'm just going to pull them all. Cat's zooming around and yelling. You said 29, the monk can be killed by any player? No, you can be plus or minus 4 levels. It might say that it's no level range there, but there is. So you just keep an eye out for names that are some shade of red, right? If they're purple names or blue names, they're not in your level range, but red names are in your level range. And hit consider on people if they're, wow, cat got the zoomies. If they're indifferent, they're out of your range. Wow, she drifted around that corner. You heard that one? I had a feeling. She's still going. Now Chester's up. She woke up Chester with that one. He's probably zooming too. Alright. I don't want to take too much damage here. Oh, Egret. Coming with me, Egret. So Egret, maybe that was a new pop, I don't know. I didn't really use track for some of these polls, so just rolled with it. Elephant, Lioness, Mistwolf. Go for these old ones. Yeah. Chester's a good boy. I hope he spends some time with me this morning. He has past couple days tried to he looks like he's trying to jump up to sit with me. He'll like stand up and like peek like, you got room up here? And then he'll like look like he's gonna jump up, and I'll be like, oh, you want me to pick you up? And then I pick him up and he jumps away, and it's just like, okay, so maybe I gotta be patient. I gotta let him calculate his jump if he comes over this morning. Because if everything goes right, we got a little cat on the cam. He's a good boy. Taking a lot of damage here. Alright, elephant straight ahead. Lioness somewhere out here. I'm gonna kill the lioness. I feel like this could be the placeholder here. Like, I've seen Quillmane way out here, rarely. And it's probably on some kind of rare path right now because otherwise might have seen it, right? I was working on trying to pop this the other day too. After the repop, I did come out here briefly. And guilds claim Velks. It's usually pretty hotly contested, to be honest, because it's right by the port-in. So you could port a whole group right to Great Divide and rush Velks. But as far as going in deep, it's usually an enchanter here, an enchanter there. You know, it's usually up for grabs. I mean, check it out. Right now there's 3 whole players online. It is early. It's not really indicative of, you know, how it's going to be later. But pretty quiet. Pretty quiet this morning. Too tired to carry. Yeah, in the evening, I'd say. You know, and especially in the winter. Winter will be higher pop numbers every year. Yeah, it's very early right now. It's usually pretty peaceful in the morning. You will see in the chat history here, I did slay a player this morning, so it's not that peaceful. When I get up, I try not to. I try to wake everybody up. You know what I mean? No more peace. Peace is over. It's morning, but you know, it's not every day it happens because you got to not only find the other players online, you got to be the right level range for them. So there's a lot of yeah. Red XP boost is nice. It's a little boosted. It's not like so fast that it doesn't feel classic. It's just fast enough that it's not like painful. Like the 50s still take a very long time. You know what I mean? It feels pretty classic. But you don't spend too much time in the lower levels, I guess. Yeah. Like at 58, I got a magician, and if I, you know, solo something and kill the pet, like, what's that spell? Reclaim energy. You know, click the thing to reclaim energy on the pet and finish it off myself so I get all the XP. It would take me a few kills to get a %, right? Like, that's pretty classic, I'd say. I think we might have a bigger group bonus than blue or green. I'm not sure. All P99 might have a bigger group bonus or something. I don't remember. Things have changed over the years, and I took 8 years off. So I don't know. I'm kind of going on old info as far as group XP rates go. Yeah, full group bonus is pretty juicy. It's usually how people do it, right? You get enough friends on and just grind together. There's no need to solo stuff painfully. That's just what we do for fun. It's a choice. What did I have rooted? This thing? Alright. Here's the Shadow Wolf. Let's see. I was about to run away with that. I was like, oh wait, these birds got pockets. the foul, whatever, however you pronounce that word, is not placeholder. Yeah, Ranger Track's amazing. Could be this thing. Could be that one. I was tracking a shadow wolf first, and then I like ditched it. There we go. Rook. Ugh. A lot of stuff. You don't know where your P99 download went? Uh-oh. I'm not sure how big of the file it is. I feel like it's at least 2 gigs, right? If that helps, I don't know. Yeah, finding the placeholders really exciting. What's up, the dude? Yeah, I'm not even doing it like the scientific way. I'm just hoping to get lucky. Sometimes I do. I'm really hoping that it happens soon, and then we can just see how many cloaks we get. But otherwise, it's something to do this morning. There was some PvP action early in the stream, so I'm so thick on plat right now, but I'm out of food. Ah, glad you found it. Nice. Yeah, I'll go back and clip it after the stream for sure. Eh, Root landed. It was Ranger versus Ranger. Nothing fancy really. I landed Root, and it was a quick fight after that. Blue Con. So, last time I saw them, they were red to me. I leveled up a bunch since whatever last stream was with this Ranger. It was, I mean, they weren't AFK or anything, so I'd say it was legit. I don't know if spicy is the right word, but the plat was spicy. That was wild. Sorry, had to send a text real quick. Let's look at this list. So I'm still thinking maybe we're on the wrong track and it's something that's been up for a while. So I'm just going to keep going through common ones, right? Elephant, escape split paw knoll, and then reevaluate. Last time I did this, I killed an escape split paw knoll, and then I seen a fast pop a minute later or whatever on track, and I was like, I think this is it. And like 2 placeholders later, it was Quillmane. You know what I mean? Like I was really hoping for this one again. Use the bird vendor. That's a good idea. Yeah, the scientific way is definitely smarter than what I'm doing, which is just just really hoping and praying. If you just leave up the ones that are definitely not placeholders, the list of potentials gets smaller and smaller, right? Like, that's my theory anyway. Alright, what else was on the list? I saw a lioness maybe? Or elephant, yeah. Pretty far north in the zone now. I'm gonna look for both of these, why not? This guy, potential placeholder. I might as well drag him with me if I see something. Since we're not locked in, there's no reason not to. Standing still. Does Quillmane do that? feel like it might, but then it warps after that. So, whatever. Kill that. I've seen some weird stuff. But yeah, I gotta keep an eye on my HP. Beatrice is back. Might want revenge. They might even have buffs now, because there was other people in the zone with them before. Shout out to Bromans. Remember chatting with them last stream, and glad to see them still around. You know what I mean? Like, if their story is true, Red gained a player. Oh shit! Getting beat up. Remember what I'm saying? I gotta keep my HP high. My HP goes low. Very low. There's Chester zooming. Alright, Lioness can... Alright. Definitely need some food. Think any of those are fast pops? I really don't know, because I've been killing stuff every now and then for a while. Like, sitting probably won't even help me right now, because I'm out of food. Am I hungry yet? I don't remember. I bought a lot of drink and no food. Interesting. Yeah, I know the lion's a placeholder for a lot of different stuff. Yep. Groy or Quill or Fake. Yep, exactly. But if I see a Groy, I'll just leave it up. You know, it's tempting. It's very tempting to just kill him and get the stuff, but if I leave him up, then I know that one's taken care of. But I might as well check it, because Quillmane is one of the potentials. We'll get there. Like I said, as a backup plan. So for an hour, I was killing like new pops, all the stuff that was up more recently than you know, whatever, Shadow Man or whatever's the top of the list and a potential. I was just killing and running around and killing new pops and trying to narrow it down. After an hour of that, I was like, maybe it's one of the old ones, right? That's where we are now. We're killing older pops, like making everything new. And then I'll kill all the new stuff, because everything, you know, it'll be every potential. And then if that doesn't work, I'll get on the Bard. I'll probably get scientific with it, right? Pull like everything at once and kill them all, and then for sure know these are the new pops. These are the fast pops, and make quick work of it. Quick, hilarious. It's EverQuest. Is anything going to be quick? Probably not. But it's fun, right? As long as we're having fun. Yeah, I shouldn't pull AVX right now. Should get HP. Archer's potential too. Just one of the rare ones on the list. But yeah, anyway, I'm doing the old pops. Mist Wolf's got to go. Once upon a time, I had logged off and left a Mist Wolf as the placeholder. But then the zone had a quake. You know, the server reset since then. But I know the Mist Wolf can be the placeholder. Shelties sometimes too. Yeah, good point, good point. Let's see, we got any old Shelties? Well, that wasn't the right Mist Wolf. Wow. Okay. Every player online right now name starts with a B. The whole server. Bromans, Buckaroo, Burnout, Beatriz. What's up with that? Alright. This looks like the Mist Wolf. I'm just gonna kill this elephant for good measure. It's to the left. I'm running the wrong direction, like, I'll see it any minute now. I so bad want it to not be high-level AVX, because they hurt. Uh-oh, Beatriz in the house. They probably want their plat back. No, they're gone. They probably wanted to see if I was gone, I guess. This zone ain't big enough for the two of us. You know, that's just how it goes. And we're trying to pop this thing. Okay. Elephant. Is that a new pop? I like Buckeroo. He's fun. His HP pool isn't the best. Okay, this must be a new elephant. We might be onto something over here. Maybe. Shadow Wolf. I'm going for new pops again. I know, I just like, I'm going for old pops. But some of these new pops could be fast. Without the science, it's all still just arbitrary. Yeah, I think they're right on the other side of the bridge, plotting and planning. So I saw another high-level tune in the zone at the same time as them. When they came back to get their corpse, they came back with another tune. So I think they're going to have buffs. If we run into again, they're going to be all buffed up. I think. But I'm not scared. I do want food though. Do they sell food at the Aviax? Be right back real quick. Okay, sorry about that. So we got this fresh elephant, fresh lioness. There's the elephant. Lioness behind me. Okay. We're gonna get both. A fresh harrier. Too tired. Is that you? I like it. Hey, if I end up finding some the Quillmane today, I'll be handing these things out like candy to viewers, of course, right? Even if Beatrice chimed in and said, "Hey, I'm a viewer," like, "Hey, want a cloak?" Because I'm just trying to share the love, you know. I really appreciate everybody who tunes in, for real. I want to give back. I think since I hit the sub goal, I was like, oh, I'm gonna give away J Boots next stream. But then I had this like genius idea, right? Like, Lev Cloak's like even cooler. J Boots is easy, but if it takes me all day to get this placeholder locked down, it's gonna be a long stream. Let's just say that, because I'm determined. I'm really hoping to get this locked down early and then spend all day giving away stuff, you know, giving away Lev Cloaks. I would like one for Buckeroo as well, but like, I'm not even like looking to be first in line or nothing, you know? It's gonna be good streams. We're gonna have fun today. It's still early. Sun's just coming up over here. Oop, behind. Going for some fresh pops again. Putrid skeleton. So this one must have reset with the day-night cycle, right? Time's at 9 p.m. Yeah, it's probably popped at like 8. But I mean this one, the putrid. Because I didn't kill any skellies. Alright, Sheltie, maybe. I'm gonna kill it. Killing all these. Got a blue con Aviac over here. Probably nice XP. A lioness. Who knows? Could have been a fast pop. I'm gonna say that every time something shows up at the top, because I don't know. Who knows? It could be. Could be anything. Could even be a boat. But we know it's not the calf. Maybe the archer. These guys are annoying because they shoot you. All the centaurs are annoying. I sat down and it shot me for 25. Forgot about that. But looting an arrow is nice. Adds up. Alright, here we go. Feeling good about this lioness. This the one. You didn't start. Oof, yeah. You could turn up the gamma though, right? Of course you know about this, I'm sure. But Alt-O, display tab, and then gamma. Some people might not know. But if it starts you out like this, you can crank that baby up. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's max. Yeah, I figure, of course, that's a basic. I will admit, when I was younger, I played EverQuest, and then I stopped after whatever. There's a DirectX upgrade around Luckland that kind of put me out of being able to play for a few years. And then in high school, I picked it up again. Some friends were playing, and I think Planes of Power was out. Yeah, Planes of Power. So it wasn't that much later, but a little later. And I was playing. I was like, they added fog to this game, and my friend like didn't say anything. I'm like, it's so foggy, and you know, he's like, yeah, or something like that. And anyway, I had the far clip planed to 0, and I couldn't see shit. And I was like this for like months playing this game. Like, it's so foggy. And then finally somebody was like, is your far clip down? I'm like, uh-huh. And yeah, I turned that up, and it was all of a sudden I could see. I couldn't see my hands in front of my face, and I was trying to follow people, you know. They're like giving me tours of like zones I've never been. I had never been to. I remember in particular going to Pollutal Caverns and like just having a terrible time feeling along these the walls over here, trying to see my way around, and yeah, crazy. Then yeah, finally figuring out what was wrong with that was kind of hilarious. So, that's why I'm not going to assume that everybody knows, because there's not, you know, might just never have been told. It's not the most intuitive controls always either, you know what I mean? Okay. That's the new lioness. What do we got for old stuff? It's starting to all be stuff that is not potential placeholders, which is good, right? The list of potential gets smaller and smaller. I think it's because we're so far north in the zone right now, we're not seeing things to the south, so it looks like a shorter list than it is, but it's getting shorter, in theory. We're popping elephant calves and just crossing them off the list. Right? I gotta look at this list again, make sure elephant calf isn't on there. Yeah, it's not. That's the old way, right? Alright. Who knows? Maybe that was a fast pop. Nice, some food. Yeah, still a pretty quiet morning. 5 players at 7:30. People sleep in on Sunday, right? They'll wake up. I've been avoiding this guy, but I'll probably kill him too. An escape split paw knoll. This is my lucky placeholder. Let's go. Feeling good about this split paw. Pull your toe. Pull them all, and then I won't know which one was the right one, but it won't matter. Once we find the right one, it doesn't matter what the placeholder was. It's just all about locking it down, going forwards. This is all water under the bridge. Okay. I'm feeling good about that one, though. I think it was that knoll. We'll see if we got to pop in another minute. Pull this one with me. Got 2 lionesses? Okay, just one. This might be it. Oh yeah, they just dump you in, dude. Yeah. Why, is there a starting bag in blue or green? I don't remember. It's been so long. But I feel like you just start with food, drink, weapon, your note. They don't even give you the Tome of Order in Discord, right? Because they got rid of the Priest of Discords. Huh. Yeah, on Red, I don't think they ever have given a starter bag. And, you know, depending on where your starting zone is, you could find them easy enough on, you know, skellies, kobolds, goblins. Okay, you do get your tome on blue or green? Interesting. Yeah, we don't even have Priest of Discord on this server. They just removed them all. Which was a choice. I remember seeing Priests of Discord. Okay, Gnawfang's up. We just got one less placeholder. Right, yeah, we're already PvP, no need. I know. It was probably just confusing, giving people an item that made no sense. Nice, got your lantern money. That's what's up. It was meant to be. Centaur Charger. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this darter. I'm gonna pull this line. Nope, not that line. Archer. Ugh. It does look weird with no priest. That's what I'm saying. It's like you just get so used to him standing there with his robe and his staff. You know, it's iconic. And then they one day just removed it. They were like, you know what? It's already PvP. You don't need these. It's like they do give you a tome on red. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like that's so weird. If you're gonna remove anything, just remove the tome. But no, you don't need to keep it. And it's been a while since I made a new. I make new alts, but I've already like picked the names and saved them as level 1s. It's just logging them in when I finally want to play them. Yeah, it is. It's very valuable inventory space. That's like 1/8 of your whole your whole arms. Alright, I'm going for the Centaur Charger. Whoa, a blue Centaur Charger. Well, I'm going for that one. Right, Centaur Charger is on the list. You see, so everything's plus or minus 4 levels, but there's no PvP at level 1. So the way, instead of a EC tunnel trades, people do Freeport Bank trades. And you just have a level 1 at Freeport Bank, and you get your plat there. Which, can be a little tough. You either gotta have your friend help you, or Nothing is a named lion. I'm actually gonna leave him alone though, because I know he's not on the same cycle as Quillmane, so I'm gonna leave him alone. He's a named lion. He drops, I think, Nothing's pelt, and I'm not sure if it even has a use, right? Isn't it just like a couple plat or something like that? No known use. I might be wrong on that. But yeah, almost enough for your first pet spell. Oh, that's going to be so game changing. Like, pets are great, but they're especially great when you're low level. Because you go from solo to duo, basically. Thing carries you. Okay, Centaur Charger, dark blue. Going for it. So many potential placeholders right now. Shelty, maybe. I'm killing the lioness first. Okay. Yeah, Nothing. Let me confirm this. Oops. I'm looking up Nothing in the wiki right now. So yeah, he drops Nothing's pelt, Nothing's tooth. 3 plat for the tooth, 4 plat for the pelt. So that's about it. That's probably why you don't remember it, because there's nothing really worth remembering. pretty forgettable lion, unfortunately. Only if you kill them. You got to be at least in the group that gets the kill shot. So you can do 99% to somebody, and if they, die to an NPC, you can't loot them. It doesn't even do the yellow text saying who killed who, because, just an NPC killed them. That's normal EverQuest. That's everyday business. Other alternatives would be removing an HP item to go, negative enough to die. Nobody gets the kill shot for that because nobody got the kill, right? This player just died. It's funny. It's funny when it happens. You know, I mean, any chance I get to do that, I will do it because you don't lose XP that way. Wow, got a lot of fresh pops up here. Let's see. Just gonna keep killing them. We'll know we're right when we see Quillmane, right? Flapping around. That'll be the confirmation. Up until that moment, it is what it is. Okay, we got another fresh blue charger. Let's go for it. I guess we're getting XP on those. Oh, you got an easy 8 slot? See, maybe that's the starter bag you're thinking of, right? It's like basically a starter bag with just a little bit of legwork required. Yeah, trolls don't have as many cool, easy noob quests. They do have a quest to give you a bag. This is kind of like a deep cut one, but you got to go get wolf meat, which you can go to South Row, get some wolf meat, but it's not in the noob area, so it's like you're already leveling and venturing, and then you can go get a 6 slot bag. But it is repeatable for faction with the vendors. Kind of a deep cut quest, to be honest. The wolf meat for what's her name? They're like way back behind the bar. Wista, maybe? I'll know her when I see her. I know a lot of the troll quests. There's another one, 3 fire beetle eyes, which again, you gotta go all the way to South Row, but then it's easy. But 3 of them, they don't stack. So like you're filling up your bags with fire beetle eyes to come back, and then you get gems worth like 1 gold. You know what I mean? You can get like a hematite or turquoise. You know what I mean? Like the lowest caliber of gems. And yeah, traveling, that's a big difference when you're between going right outside in your starting area versus traveling through your starting area, traveling through a higher level area, and then trying to pick and peck in basically a higher level zone. And then the rewards are a little lackluster. You get listen, trolls are great. I'm not trying to complain about trolls. I'm not trying to say, oh, we need starter quests, we're not strong enough. I'm just saying it was a little uneven in design there. Straight free for all. Yeah, you could even hit your group mates by accident if you're not careful with area effect stuff, if they're in your level range. But plus or minus 4. So free for all, plus or minus 4. Yeah, it changes the strategy, because I know on blue and green, AoE groups are the norm, right? You guys do a lot of that type of stuff, I would imagine. With Cyclops. Ooh, I'm killing him. Yeah, you got to be careful that they don't get too close to you when you're casting that rain, for sure. I think that's cool, though. You know what I mean? That's immersive. It takes a little more strategy than just, everybody stand together and AoE nuke. It's a little more strategy. Now you got to space people out and like AoE nuke. But, yeah, you don't see AoE groups too often on this server, to be honest. Historically, we've done some in my guild, but it's a long time ago. Right, cast rain on your tank. It makes sense, if it's not free for all PvP, it absolutely makes sense. But it is free for all PvP over here, so So things you'll see a lot of for leveling here is like charming, right? That's the meta here. You get a chanter to charm something powerful and give it, a two-hander and a torch, and maybe some haste gear, buff it up, and just go wild, right? Nothing quite PvEs like an NPC, so you just take advantage of that. I'd say that's the meta. But there's also a lot of bow quest going on, right? Usually in PvP, but that's where you use a slow two-hand weapon in your primary, and then it gives your bow increased damage, right? Like Brad intended? Question mark? I don't think so, but this is the world we live in. I have a warrior with a good fast bow, you know, the Chardock bow, and a weighted axe, and it works. You know what I mean? I'll do it for science. I'm not a fan though. It feels wrong. It feels kind of good. I'm not gonna lie, but it's like not classic. It doesn't feel classic, and that's what I'm here for. I'm here for some nice classic feel. You know, classic in quotes, an asterisk at the end. You know, check the footnotes. It's classic except for a few weird things that, you know, have been changed over the years. It is what it is. Not my server. I just play it for free and enjoy it, and I try not to be too ungrateful about it. But I also have my opinions, and sometimes I get a little loud with them. It is what it is. I need the rest of my coffee though. It's in the pot. Drink one mug. I make 2 mugs at a time. Second mug is calling my name. Let me go grab that real quick. Look at all these pops we've had since the Gnawfang. We could be on the right track. One of these egrets maybe. Maybe it's this thing right here. I don't know where he is on the list. But anyway, let me snare this so it can't run. And I'm going to grab my coffee right quick. Be right back. I'm barely taking breaks this stream, right? We're going hard, especially once the Quillmane pops. I'm not going to want to lose that placeholder. We got to stay vigilant. So, coffee's a necessity. Be right back. Goblin, good morning. How are you today? How was the flea market? I love those. The trunk flea market, I'm guessing, is like from the trunks of cars or whatever. Like people pull up in the parking lot, and or is it like a trunk, like a box? Either way, that sounds fun. I love stuff like that. You have not missed any Quillmanes yet. I'm still trying to lock it down, but I did loot 200 plat off another Ranger in the car. Cool. That sounds fun. What we got here? Lion meat. I want to loot this egret. Kind of. Whatever. Car flea market sounds shicey. You don't like that? Ah, I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure it's a blast, honestly. Um, there's like two different kinds of flea markets, right? There's like the flea market with the like the old stuff, the antiques, and then there's like the bootleg flea market, right? They're both fun. I like them both. Yeah, yeah. Last time I went to the bootleg flea market, I got a bunch of SpongeBob shirts that are like really funny, and Stewie Griffin being hatched from an egg, and it says "Where's my nest?" and it's like ridiculous. Let me go bust this out. I love this shirt. Hold on, hold please. Okay, sorry. Here we go. This let me do this one second. I didn't got this Stewie Griffin one on me right now. Maybe it's in the dirty laundry, or I just didn't see it. But this is the kind of the kind of shirts you can find there. It's a little he. I have a green screen, right? Like, so I have greens filtered out. SpongeBob's yellow, right? So why is he filtered out? Well, because this is a green SpongeBob. I don't know. I don't know who told them SpongeBob is green, but yeah, it's hard to see, perhaps because of that. But and then I got a great deal on these. If you couldn't imagine, here's another green SpongeBob with a question mark. This one, the bottom says, "My turn, bad brother." I love that. Yeah, moldy SpongeBob. Um, I don't remember that episode. But yeah, no, funny shit like that. I gotta go back to that flea market. You know what I mean? The first time I went there thinking it was like the other type of flea market where you can go buy some, old stuff, maybe find a good deal on some random antiques or whatever. No, it's the other kind of flea market with the you know, stuff that you would normally see in a store, or stuff that it looks unofficial in one way or another. But whatever, it's fun every now and then. You got to pay to park though, so it's like I got to be in the right mood to feel like that's going to be worth the couple bucks I'm spending to to park in there. The sus flea market, yeah. The good thing about it is it's open year round though. The sus flea market versus, you know, legit flea markets seem to be more seasonal. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything for me there besides bootleg SpongeBob and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, because it's hilarious. Um, you know what I mean? Like bootleg, like designer stuff or whatever. Like, no, I'm not the market for that. I tried to buy a phone charger, and you know, nobody has prices on their stuff. They want to like make up numbers and haggle with you all day, which is fun. You know, I'm fine with that, but like I didn't end up buying a phone charger from a single person who had phone chargers because you know what I mean? Like why would I spend more than I could go buy it at like the dollar store? You know what I mean? They're wild. Like not like a good phone charger, like the cord. You know what I mean? And they're like telling me like $10. It's like this is a flea market, dude. I'm not giving you $10 for a USB. Yeah. They try it though. They try it. Some of them get pushy. Honestly, like just gotta walk away, right? Some people can't. They feel pressured into actually spending or whatever. I guess. Yeah. People are crazy. But I'm not getting bullied into buying a $10 phone cord, that's for sure. Those SpongeBob shirts, I probably paid 20 for three, something like that. I really wasn't trying to spend much, and I successfully did not spend much. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Honestly, it seemed like a fair price. Um, but I was able to get them down a little more because I was buying three, right? You gotta work with me, guy. You want me to buy three of these things? The Stewie shirt is probably even more ridiculous than those two, if you could imagine. I've shown it on stream before, but I just didn't feel like digging deep enough to find that one right now. Like all my clothes are folded and put away, but like I have no rhyme or reason to what drawer I put things in, so it's like it's a little much right now. I don't think it's in the dirty laundry. I just did all the laundry, so it's in there somewhere. Maybe after I eat some breakfast, I'll come back wearing it or something. No promises, but what I do promise is we're gonna find Quillmane. It's happening. I'm determined. Nothing will stop me. Yeah, just whatever drawer has. Like I'll have a stack, right? Jeans, shirts, whatever, like folded nicely, and then open drawers until I find a drawer that has enough room for that stack, and it goes. It's like size-based sorting. Oh, you jumped off the second floor and died. Whoops. Was that the bank? Were you encumbered, or did you lag in the air or something? I know that both of those are pretty classic. I know I lagged in the air one time, just like jumping on the ground. This is on live. I wasn't here. I ended up dying. Alright, I'm going to kill this tree ant, even though I hate killing tree ants. But it might be. Somebody just entered the zone. I saw him. Bromans. I saw that ghost. But I didn't target fast enough. Yeah, tree ants. At least they dropped some gold though. But that's just gonna encumber me. Probably. But yeah, I don't like getting the faction hit from it, but we gotta do what we gotta do. It's a possible placeholder. Yeah, it's a bunch of negative hits that I don't like taking. When I do it on the Bard, I usually dot it up and then charm it so that it dies to a dot while it's my pet, and then I don't take a faction hit. You know what I mean? I was trying to save him. You know, I don't know what all this aggression talk is. I was a good guy. I don't really. I mean, I guess I could potentially dot it and zone on the Ranger, but it's probably not happening. What do you think? Is that a fast pop tree ant? Tree ant? Maybe. I said tree ant. Hilarious, right? I gotta get more south in the zone. Quillmane could be up and flapping around right now around paw for all I know. I'm just too far to see. Whoa. Okay. I alluded to this before. It wasn't on stream. This was like a long time ago, maybe a year. I've seen Quillmane do something like that too, right? I've seen Quillmane poof. Like, not down, but just somewhere else. So when I see a placeholder do the same thing, then I'm like, is this the one? It might be. But weird things happen everywhere, every zone, and every zone doesn't have Quillmane, so I don't think it's proof of anything, but it's interesting, that's for sure. I'm gonna pull some stuff. Probably gonna take some damage doing this. Pulled a lot of them. Yeah, medicine bags, nice 10 slot. It comes in handy. So pretty much everything should be the same between servers, but there are some strange differences. Like I know on the server you're used to, you can recharge items, right? Doesn't work here. If you sell something with the full charge, it shows up in the inventory at the full charge, and then you sell the one with the that's used up, and it shows up as a different line item with the correct amount of charges, and then you sell another one with a different charge, and so it shows up as another line item. It doesn't work to recharge. Interesting. Oh, it's 8 slot. Okay, I'm thinking of the bearskin medicine bag or whatever. That's 10 charge, right? But yes, not bad slots to weight ratio there, huh? Okay. So I didn't find this tree ant yet, but we got some other pops coming. I'll be right back, real quick. I know, right? I almost killed myself, to be honest. That damage shield. I kind of underestimated it, but yeah. All's well that ends well. I got the mana to cast a couple heals. Just a few. Oh yeah, bind wound. You're right. I probably don't have any bandages on me though. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That'd be a great opportunity. It only gets harder as you level up, right? Like the stakes are higher. You got to start early, keep it up. That's not what I did. But what do we got here? I'm still a little far north in the zone, right? Let me get go a little south. Makes sense. Yeah, sure. yeah. Magician. Can you do me a favor, please? I like that spell Gift of Zev. That summons the backpack with the food and the drink and the bandages. That's like very handy. Because somebody wants food, somebody wants drink, somebody wants bandages. Like, here you go. Here's all of them. Destroy the bag before they get themselves in trouble with it, right? Really? That adds up. Anyway, I'm really hoping I go a little south in the zone where I can see the stuff that's been too far south for me to see for the past hour or so. And Quillmane's going to be up, right? He's going to be one of them just flapping around without a care in the world. But that's wishful thinking. I do want to see what's down here. You can bind one while you're sitting. Really? I didn't know that. I thought you had to stand to do it. And then you like kneel, but I haven't tried that. I don't even have bandages on me, so yeah, that'd be a game changer. Yeah, I usually end up, since I play a troll, usually, right? It's usually my go-to. Like my warrior on live was a troll, and I used Bind Wound all the time because I had the dagger from Tower Frozen Shadow to summon bandages, so that was handy. I believe you're right. Too tired. The silk bandages, they're like better in some way. I remember that. But yeah, I would summon them from the Tower Frozen Shadow dagger. I bind wound all the time, but on my Shadow Knight on Red 99, I just use life tap so much that I'm never really low HP. Not never, but you know what I mean. I try to keep my HP up higher, so it's not really an issue. And then my fast regen. Like by the time I would bind a wound, I'm probably just like too high, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should definitely. Bag space is such a premium for me too, though, because I like to keep open slots for weapon changes or whatever. I got a little encumbered. And usually, like, I even like more slots than that usually, but just because in the heat of the moment, sometimes you want stuff right at your fingertips. I don't want to have to take J-boots out. I want them out. I don't have other clickies right now that need the space, so that's why I got more bags than usual. But yeah, I like 4 or 5 bags. That's usually where I max out. Right now my Shaolin has 6 bags because I've been greedy, right? I need more loot. But the 6 bags is like too many. I want to go back down to 4 bags, honestly. Just have Golem Wand out, J Boots out, and probably the weighted axe, so I could quickly swap. And I'm sure I'd figure something out for the other slot. Oh, Circlet of Shadow. That's what I have a top slot for right now. Obviously, it's very. Just keep one bag open, or do you keep keep the bag open so you can switch out of the bag? I kind of do the same thing right now on the Shadow Knight. Yeah, Broman's in the house. If you're watching Bromans, good morning. Bull Elephant is not placeholder. Oh yeah, you use Duxa? Gotcha. My Bard uses Duxa right now just because it's very handy, yes. I don't like it. I don't like the look. It's too much. But, I chose to use it, so I'm not going to complain too much. I know you can customize things, right? Like, if you get really down and dirty in the files, you can make exactly the UI you want, but I haven't done that yet. Oops, left. There's a level 10 cleric in Blackborough right now. That's cool. Too tired to care. I'm not sure I know which named spiderling you're talking about. That's kind of intriguing. Proc weapon, huh? What's a proc? Like a little poison? Sounds interesting. I don't know. I might have to suck it up and get on the Bard. And, you know, do this the scientific method. I hate to say it, because I've been, you know, I'm over 2 hours into this method already. I had high hopes. And it could still happen. It could still happen. I'm just thinking out loud here. Like, I have a Bard. I could probably, you know, it's always a pain, that's for sure. It's a pain unless you get super duper lucky, which last time I came here, I did. I got super duper lucky. Popped the big bird within 3 placeholders. You know what I mean? It was an escape split pawn knoll for sure. I killed it, and then a minute later, something else popped. I was like, oh boy, here we go. Killed that, whatever it was. And then it was Quillmane. It's great. It's great when you get that confirmation. But yeah, server reset since then. So it is what it is. Classic. Nice. Were people happy to help you? Too tired? Or was it a dramatic thing? The guild was happy to help? Nice. And here's the big question. Did you get the cloak? Or was it the Battle of the Pants? Nice. It did drop cloak. Nice. That's so cool. I figure it's got decent odds of cloak, right? Probably like 1 in 3. Yeah, Flux Staff and J Boots will travel. That's awesome. Tagged it with the Flux and just kept running. This Quillmane's pretty quick too, right? Like, it's got wings. You'd think it moves pretty fast. Why am I tracking an elephant calf? There's like a squirrel outside the house or something. It's been freaking the cats out. So I keep looking because it sounds like something's knocking, but it's like it's the cats. We got a strafe with the J Boots. Yeah, strafing is the move. Gotta love it. Can't believe I'm 30% into 40. This is a hell level. I'm getting through it slowly but surely, just killing these occasional XP placeholders. Where'd that Shadow Wolf go? He's so shadowy. There he is. Couple chunks of meat. That's a welcome meal. Alright, this rook. I'll just keep trying. I'm not gonna shy away from this camp. I will, with enough determination, find the placeholder, right? We're like brute forcing this placeholder, just killing everything. One of them's gonna be the right one. But maybe scientific's better. Decent plat out here too, you know, one way or another. Like besides that other ranger that I killed for 200 plat, I picked up like over 100. So what's up? Turn that into a couple rubies. I got 3 rubies last time I was out that way, so it's a decent haul so far. Like a lev cloak would make it all the more decenter. When I had it locked down before the quake or whatever, we did get at least one lev cloak for the guild, you know. I don't know how many, but I was only on for a couple pants, right? That is what it is. Better than no pants, right? Here, I'm wearing them right now. Because I was running around pantless last stream, and the stream before that, and every stream before that, pretty much. Because, yeah, I don't know. Just didn't have pants. I was holding out for gator legs, I guess. Shadow Knight picked up a bunch of gator legs. I feared the ranger would have the same luck, but can't plan on that, I guess. But yeah, still pretty far north in the zone. Keep ending up this direction. Yeah, dot damage. Why? You could usually see it on your server? Yeah, we haven't had that. Gotta guess. / no. Okay, that's a difference I didn't know about. Because it's, yeah, it doesn't seem to be hidden in the filters, right? Where's that? Damage over time. Show. But it doesn't. So, I don't know. Yeah, some stuff... No, it'll tell you when it wears off. That definitely happens. Yeah, that's what I would assume then. If it's a long enough dot, it's probably just outlasting the mob, which is good. Let's go south. Again, I keep ending up just so far north. There's the J-Boots. I didn't pull the blue, that thing. I want to go south. I feel like I'm barking up the wrong tree over there. Still got this old elephant. Alright, let's get that. And then I'm going south. What's this guy? Yeah, I'll pull him too. Ooh, blue. Easy enough. Yeah, you won't see damage shield damage either unless it's a charm, or maybe all pets, but if it's a charm pet for sure, if you put a damage shield on it, and then, or whatever, it has a damage shield on it, it'll show the damage shield damage, which is weird. It almost seems like a bug because it's the only time that you see it. Maybe a regular pet too. I don't know enough about pet classes. You know, leveled a magician up a whole bunch, but I feel like I don't see the specific damage that the damage shield does on a regular pet. Level 4 to safely do Lake. Yeah, probably. I don't know enough about Ixars, to be honest. I know they had the coolest quests. I made an Ixar monk on live when I was in, 8th grade or whatever. It was fun. I liked it a lot. I thought the quests were so cool doing that, killing those things in Field of Bone, the little pups, getting the skins, and I think combining them or whatever and giving them to the guy there. I thought that was so cool. The armor's probably bad, almost certainly bad, but it was immersive. You know what I mean? I just had a blast. That's what I'm talking about with the trolls. Like, don't get me wrong, I love trolls, but they just do not have any sort of cool quest like almost every other starting area gets. But Ixar just so much more. You know what I mean? It was a later expansion. They saw what people liked and they expanded upon that. And people like starter quests. So hey, here's a bunch of them. There's progressive quests. You know what I mean? It's almost unfair how many cool quests, but they can't wear plate. That's the trade-off. There was an XP penalty once upon a time. I don't even think they kept that for P99, right? They got rid of one of them. I forget if it was the class or the racial, but one of the two penalties for XP is like not a thing anymore. Source, I read it somewhere once, I swear. Isn't that how it still is? Can't wear plate until, oh, and then they can wear plate? Oh boy. Everything's balanced then. Probably looks pretty cool. Plate on an XR. I never played a XR past, level 10 or so, and it was a monk anyway. So I don't really know. I know my bard can run around in there though. I did enough faction grind that I can run around there. Speaking of bard, I really might, just because, this method of trying to lock down the placeholder might not be the most effective. But I was feeling lucky. If I pop it anytime soon, I'd say I'm still lucky. But I don't know. Right now I'm kind of just spinning my wheels. Alright. But I should definitely go for the most common placeholders. If this list on the wiki is to be trusted, most common, again, lion, escape split pawn knoll, lioness, shadow wolf, elephant. Like if I see any of those, I'll pop them down, and then it's at least a strategy. I gotta have a strategy here. lioness. Somebody's selling ruined seashell. Which one's this? Enduring breath. I always forget what that's for. One of the rings. Used to quad those elephants. Yeah. They don't move too fast. That's the nice thing, right? You can see them coming a mile away. Those things ain't sneaking up on you. Alright. Another dark blue one of these. I'm pretty far north again. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. The over there. That's scary. The werewolf in this zone. If you're hanging out too close to where the werewolf paths around, that could be spooky over here. I don't know, I feel like it's almost like a who's on first type bit with the over there. Where? Over there. Yeah, but what zone? Over there. There's something there. What we got though? Common placeholders. Lioness. Everything's been tracking north. That's why I keep ending up in the north, because I keep ending up drawn back there. 2 shadow wolves. Okay. After this lioness, I'm going for a couple shadow wolves. Because this is my feeling now, that it's not something up at the top. I've been grinding through the top enough that it's like, it's gonna end up at the top, but I gotta first grind through the bottom again. Almost got everything fresh. Elephant. Old elephant. Alright, I'm gonna pull this thing too. Okay, where's this old elephant at? Grabbing the lioness. Alright, old elephant. Way up north. This quiver's decent. The one that drops in this area. Thunderhoof. It's better than nothing, that's for sure. Alright, here's the old elephant. This could be it. Alright, so there's a bunch of old shadow wolves actually. Is this another old elephant? Okay, no, this is the oldest elephant, but there is another old elephant. It's not as old. Oof, lioness, elephant. Oops. It's gonna take a while to kick it to death. 2 tree ants. Ugh. I want to go for the old shadow wolves. I don't have haste on, that's why it's taking so long. Alright, old shadow wolves. One's behind me, the other's to the left. There it is. Okay, so this has been up a long time. I didn't try these. They were too far north for me to notice originally, maybe. Whatever it was. They've gotten skipped a lot, so who knows, maybe this is the one. And I'm going about this way for the other one, I think. Where is this one? So this is way up in the north. Keep getting drawn back up here. Maybe it's the magnetic pull of the Quillmane placeholder drawing me towards it. Maybe it's him. But anyway, we got another elephant. Shadow wolf. Let's get this last shadow wolf. Stay thorough. It's work. If we go bottom up every time, then we can't miss it, right? As long as we go to the center of the zone where we can actually track everything. Right now I can only track like half the stuff, probably 2/3 of the stuff at least. Like Ranger track's really good, but it's also a big zone. But darter potential, rook potential, archer potential. They're just not as common of placeholders as the animals like this. Okay. But if it's a possibility and it's at the bottom of the list, I might as well clear it while I'm up here. Fight my way south. And when I'm at like Split Paw, I should be able to see everything to the south line. Alright, let me get this darter that's up here too. And I'll just pull it with me. Find the other darter. Pull both darters. And that should be everything old on the north side of the zone at least, I think. Where's the other darter? I thought I saw him. Anyway. Could be one of these top pops up here. I don't know. It's always a mystery. That's why it's so fun. The rook. That's probably the one I was thinking of. So that's possible. Courser also possible. I might as well. I'll just train it. You know, he'll shoot me with arrows like the whole time, but it's fun. There's another one. Standing still though, that's like not usually what they do. But you'd have to watch it for a while, I guess. If it like stayed standing still, then yeah, it's probably not the placeholder, but if it's just standing still for a minute and then moving, maybe. Quillmane does stuff like that. Alright. I'm heading north again. Oh. Okay, here we go. Treant at the top of the list. Bull elephant. Nope. Treant at the top of the list is interesting though. I want to go south. Jeez, I gotta like address these centaurs. They're a little tough. Yes, night owls. This is the way. How you doing this morning? It's good to see you. I would expect nothing less from Red 99, but I'm in it for the thrill. Listen, I even got ill-gotten gains that I'm carrying around right now, courtesy of a very early in the stream slaying of another player. No sightings yet, unfortunately. I'm not sure if I'm on the right track, but I'm trying my darndest. Yeah, Peggy Sue's evasive. Hey, but the good thing is once we find it, then we know, right? And knowledge is power. Look at this. Killing. He's getting away. Okay. I'm like too far north right now. I want to get south. But yeah, we're whittling down the list of potential placeholders. I'm not really doing it scientifically, so I don't know what's a fast pop versus slow pop right now, which is obviously not ideal. But it's a living, you know. When it was like early in the morning, it made more sense to me. Now as the morning wears on, I'm like, maybe I should have used a scientific method. You know what I mean. Like the way the wiki says, I'm not doing it that way. I'm just kind of pulling every potential placeholder. Yeah, it's like a long list of potential pops, but there's some name cycles, right? I've already popped a couple of the names. Singer's Foxfire's up. Could ignore that one. Gnawfang's up. We could ignore him, which is good. You know what I mean? That's a couple less. Yeah, the more the merrier. You know what I mean? I think the best team would probably be 2 Rangers. One in the north, one in the south. It would probably make pretty quick work of this. But I think ideally Ranger plus Bard, right? Where the Ranger kind of directs the Bard around. That's the way me and Ox would do it. I'd play Bard, he'd play Ranger, and he's the Pegasus master. I'm only imitating what I've seen, and what I've seen is that sometimes it could take a while. Here, speaking of Singer Foxfire, there she is. Tree ant. This could be it, right? Potential. If this is the one that's way up here on the list, even. Yeah, I gotta heal myself. Tree ant almost killed me last time. 2 Rangers, 2 Bards. That is the way, yes. Once the Serpak, what's going on? Once the placeholder's locked down, it's easy, really. It's just all the nonsense leading up to that is exhausting. Dial Knox, I know. That's what I'm saying. He's the peg cloak master. But I'm only imitating. Courser, maybe. Sheltie, maybe. But we're like near their camp. Why am I always near their camp? I want to get away from this camp. You know what I mean? I feel like sometimes Pegasus is up here, but like that's not the usual thing. Let me get down to the usual area. Let's see what I see. But track keeps bringing me back up here. There's an elephant. Ugh. No, I don't want it to be up there. I want to go south. It's not about what I want, but I got to change it up, right? Been in the north too long. Let's get down there and see what we see. Yeah, on green, it's pretty hotly contested, I would assume, at all hours. Maybe not at all hours. Maybe if you get in there at the right time, on the right day, maybe. But I don't know. Pretty high population. There's only so many zones. So I'd assume there's at least somebody at all times, right? I don't know. Oh, we got another named up. Merrick Clubthorne. Okay, good. So it's another one we can cross off the list. It's not that. Play a new delay. Yeah, okay, so custom content does sound intriguing, right? But no PvP, man. I think the closest I'll come will probably be watching you. You know what I mean? What's up, Keganin? Good morning. Highly contested server dies down, starts getting farmed. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You know, people only need 1 per tune. Red's already PvE. Oof. Oof. I mean, you got me there. I'm not gonna argue with you, but hey, the yellow text speaks for itself, right? I did. I got my taste of blood this morning. 200 plat. Bagged. It's still bagged. I gotta go turn it into rubies or something. I'm tempting fate over here. Yeah, PvP delay a server. Let's do it. But I mean, I get it. I get the crowd's not there, right? If people are taking the time to make a server, they want people to play it, so they do what's popular. And what's popular is PvE strictly. I am aware. I'm not gonna try to say that, you know, all these projects should have thought of me. I wish they would, but they didn't. I get it. Listen, this is nice Chewy, right? I'm not. Hold on, let me change the backdrop. Let me get the nice Chewy backdrop. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Did I get rid of it? I used to have a nice Chewy backdrop because when I... Oh, here it is. Okay. Whoops. There he is. Thank you. Let me get rid of the other one. Let me get rid of the socials. They're in the way. Or I'll just move them. Ah. Ah. Okay. Here we go. Hold, please. Oh my goodness. I'm struggling over here. Alright. You see my secret plans. Alright, anyway. I'm nice chewy now. So I'm not going to call blue players babies. I'm going to say we all enjoy EverQuest in our own way. You know? You see a Skelly with a shield from a mile away. Is that an upgrade right now? Big upgrade? Similar to real life PvP, most people FAFO. What's FAFO stand for? I'm not familiar with this. Once you say it out loud, I'm probably gonna. You have 20 times the PvP kills on green over red. I mean, if you spend more of your time somewhere, I would expect you to have more of everything there. Yeah, how do you get PvP kills on green? You hang out in the arena? Or you duel? Oh, right. See, I knew once I heard it spelled out, I would understand. Alright, we got a lioness over here. I'm going for this elephant now. Now that I'm getting down south, I might try some of these new pops. You know, now that we shook things up north. Dual people on Ultra Stream, nice, yeah. Yeah, you hit them with the global cooldown, they don't know what to do. That's what I would do. Alright, escape split paw knoll. Way down on the bottom of the list, but this is one of my lucky pops, and the wiki will show that it's not only my lucky pop, it is one of the more common options, right? So I'm gonna kill them when I see them, just like elephants, lions, and lionesses. Your pally's super strong in PvP with the stun proc. Yeah, stun procs are great. Everybody got a plan until they get stunned. Oh shit. No, I'll kill a couple of these. It'll be a good little place setter. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, the advantage will always go to the higher numbers, right? Like, level is a big difference maker. And then, of course, you know, 2 groups is going to probably outperform 1 group. And, you know, so forth. The story of Red 99. So, I mean, it depends what you consider a top tier PvP guild, I guess. Traditionally, EverQuest PvP kind of divvy things more into like a PK, like a player killer, and an anti-PK, right? The people who try to keep the player killers in check. So, I mean, maybe a PvP guild would be like the anti-PK guild. We're talking, you know, if there was higher numbers, like how there was back in the day. It doesn't really, when the server's done, you could say the PK is probably 1, right? There's not really any more P's to K. You know, maybe in the afternoon there is. But, dentists, yeah, that was one of the... There was high numbers when it originally launched, and then it just fell off very quickly. And then the bar kind of changes, right? As far as what we consider high numbers. Like there were some dark ages where 14 players might look like a high number, which it's obviously not. But like relatively, for 9 a.m., maybe it's okay. It'll be high. It'll be higher later. But no, it was like hundreds when it launched, and it fell off so quick. There was no guards protecting people. There were guards. They just ignored PvP, and just watched newbies get killed. People left. That's not the way it was supposed to be. The guards were supposed to assist. I don't know. It took a while to fix that. And then by the time it was finally fixed, it was like too little too late, really. They should have just started fresh. But it's alright. It is what it is. Can't go back now. I'm going to check some of these south. Shaman Lenroll. Is he chasing? Got a Cyclops pretty high up track. Old Shadow Wolf. I don't know. I'm still hoping to get lucky here, basically. Yeah, I mean, you'll see that on EQ too. Like you're saying, Serpak applies to EQ. But yeah, out of range healers, you have no recourse against, can make a huge difference in a fight. Surprisingly, right? Especially a cleric that can complete heal. Probably better not to fight somebody with a cleric that you can't touch. Yeah, too tired. Maybe that's the way to do it. They tried to work some sort of system like that out in this server, but it was exploitable. People were able to basically tag anybody as in range for PvP with, you know, some BS here, some BS there. And instead of trying to fix the problems, they just went back to a strict range. We actually used to have ±8. And then they tried doing a ±4 through 8, like 4 for early levels, 6 for mid levels, and then 8 at the top of the chart or whatever. But we call that the dynamic PvP range. That's how it was for a while. And now it's just straight ±4, which leads to more out-of-range players, which leads to more out-of-range fuckery like that. You know what I mean? It's just kind of the way it is. If your friend's level 55 and you're level 60, you're hanging out with your friend, yeah, no problem, right? And now another level 60 comes and your level 55 friend's healing level 60. I get it. You know what I mean? Like, wait, you're supposed to just twiddle your thumbs? No, you want to help. But the level 60 can't fight the level 55. It is what it is. And yeah, people will use that as a strategy, of course. Right? Since it's only ±4, you plan for that. You have your level 55 option, right? So instead of using your level 60 to farm something, maybe you use the level 55 there, and that way you're probably safe from the first person that peeks at you. Probably gonna be a 60, and then they'll check you out and be like, okay, it's a 55, and then come back on their 55. But at least now you know. But it's a little bit of rock paper scissors with that, because I mean you'll see it. It seems like people are doing their best to not PvP on the PvP server. Temporary enemy flags. Yeah, Serpak, that sounds like a good thing. If they could get it to work properly on this server, that would have been fine. But so here's the issue, right? So let's see, 2 level 30s are fighting each other. So a level 60 rolls up and heals one of the 30s. Now you're saying that level 60 should be able to fight the level 30 that he didn't heal. I mean, it's probably exactly what they want. They want to be able to fight that level 30. And you can make it so, okay, the level 30 has to engage the level 60 if they want that. But it's like, what if there's a way to kind of force that engage? Which, I'm just talking from experience, what we've seen when they tried to work it in. And it ends up where now you have level 60s killing low-level players. It's how it ends up being. Probably because of the crowd, right? We're not all the nice version, like me. I play nice Chewy now. Not everybody's doing that. Some people are still in the old ways. Make it so. Okay, that's an interesting take. Too tired to care. That's an interesting take too. You know what I mean? That's the thing. These ideas are going to come from somebody outside of the developers, somebody that plays EverQuest and has fresh ideas because what I mean. They've tried everything they could think of, and nothing's changed in years now. So obviously they're content. Nothing's gonna change. It looks like. Sir Pac, I know. I talk enough shit that I should. So I've heard that you can get the code, but only client side or whatever. You wouldn't have the server side stuff. You'd have to make your own. So I don't know. It said somebody made it sound easy the other day, and then I started asking and looking into it a little more, and it's just like, oh, well, maybe there's more to it than the person who made it sound super easy said. But yeah, I don't know. I've said it before in stream. You got to be the change you want to see in the world, right? I coined that phrase. No, I'm kidding. It's like some famous fucking saying, right? But they're right. Whoever said it before me was right. You can't just wait for stuff to be the way you want, right? Nobody's going to advocate for you like yourself. Or something. Whatever. If I want a PvP server that's X, Y, and Z, then I could wait forever. Or I could maybe do something about it. And maybe I will someday, but it's pretty nice out right now still. It's my favorite season, and it's the busy season for my job, I'd say. So it's probably not happening until maybe winter. Maybe then I'll try to see what can happen. And yeah, if anybody has any experience with that type of thing, hit me up on Discord for sure, because I don't want to do it alone. I want to get some heads together on some things. But that'd be cool, right? I mean, the bar's pretty low as far as I'd consider it a success if I could pull numbers bigger than this. That's a pretty low bar, right? I feel like I would do item loot. I'll say it right now. You know what I mean? Like, it's so crazy it just might work. I'm gonna zone these freaking things. Alright. And then I'm killing all those new pops. We got Lion, Shadow Wolf, Lioness. Killing those. Sir Pac, thank you. I should have just asked you directly rather than addressing the whole chat. Because how did I know? How did I know that you were going to be the one that helped me with that? Thank you. Yes, yes. It sounds fun, honestly. Oh, I see a Chester. Nah, he's ignoring me. Maybe later. Okay. So like I said, we got a lioness, a shadow wolf, and a lion. Let's check them out. I'm still feeling lucky. Even if it takes 4 hours to lock this placeholder down. If it gets done, it gets done. You know what I mean? There's still plenty of time for a good farm after that. Because I'm doing a long stream today. I hope you're ready. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Alright, shadow wolf, lion. And then hopefully we see something pop. We're at 1 3/4 bubbles. Not bad. Started like less than half a bulb one. You're gonna have to go soon. Only have like 3 hours left. I know, right? Well, it's called EverQuest. It's in the name, right? We're in it for the long haul. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I came in with really high hopes for getting this pop fast because that's how it worked for me last time, right? I killed a couple places. I keep telling the story because it's like that fish you caught. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I might have got pants, feathered leggings. I didn't get the cloak from it, but I only had to kill a couple placeholders, and I was on the right track immediately. It was just everything fell into place. Love that. And I kind of figured it would go like that again today. It didn't. There was a respawn at some point in between when I got it and, you know, now. So I'm starting fresh. I'm still just kind of poking blindly at this this track list, just going for whatever's a possible placeholder. I've mixed up doing fresh spawns versus doing ones that have been stinking up the joint for days. And yeah, I don't know. Night owls, yeah. I mean, sometimes it's easier that way, right? Especially if it is some aggro or IRL. Some people play at work, right? You don't see it on Red as much, right? Red deserves a level of attention that, you know, people don't usually get away with in the office. But you know, some people are at work and just quick, like Alt F4 in it or whatever before their boss sees. So when you gotta go, you gotta go. You play at work too tired? That's awesome. I've done it in the past, so a job I had, but now the line of work I'm in now, hanging gutters, I don't quite find the time when I'm on the ladder to squeeze any EQ grind in. I have to do it either before or after work. It is what it is, you know. I had to be realistic with that one. Okay, Gnawfang. I don't really have too much up above the Gnawfang right now. That's interesting. I must be too far. Where are we? Because Gnawfang's been up for a while. Which is just weird. Make a program unless you play EQ on your phone. I used to dream of that. You know what I mean? Even before like smartphones or whatever. You know what I mean? I really wanted so bad like a way to play EQ like remotely, or you know what I mean, like mobilely, like that. Night owls, yeah. Hey, it's only a problem if you get if they catch you doing it, right? You could play forever if they don't know. But yeah, red PvP. You don't want the boss sneaking up on you when you're jousting your nemesis, right? Because you'd be faced with a decision, right? You're either gonna have to tell the boss like, listen, you're gonna have to give me like 10, 15 minutes here. You know, I mean, this is a pretty serious battle, or you're gonna hit that /Q and somebody's gonna get a free kill, and then yeah. So that's something that they've had to change on this server too. Traditionally, you know, the way Brad intended or whatever, when somebody was link dead and they're in PvP, they become like an NPC, which is spooky, right? So that was kind of a valid strategy for some players, and it was still like this on Red 99 early in the game, where people would /Q and become NPCs and maybe get a kill. They wouldn't be there to see it, but they would get the kill potentially. Now, some people might still think that works. I've seen people /Q in PvP, and they just stand there, unfortunately, for them. You know what I mean? It's not the way I remember. I remember the way they remember, where they become like a /Q warrior is scary. You know what I mean? Like melee tunes are scary because I swear NPCs have a higher to hit chance or something. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't just now they don't have to worry about your jousting because they're going to stick to you like an NPC and hit you like regardless of elevation change or whatever. You know what I mean? Like they're on your ass. Besides that, like they would become killing machines. I mean, yeah, removing /Q seems a pretty basic thing to disable, right? But they're gonna find other ways to do it. Oh yeah, the no damage cap on a lower level. That's so scary. Yeah, absolutely. The only issue is you're not there to see it, so you'd have to have your friend like recording it or whatever. They didn't have that technology yet like that. Well, I guess we had screenshots, huh? Fardotron, good morning, by the way. So, yeah, speaking of, they'll find a way, right? So, not the most recent drug box, but the one before that. The one with no bards. I don't even remember what they're all called, okay? So, just use that description. That one, they removed the ability to plug, basically. They were zoning so fast that, plugging wasn't a thing. But, I know somebody... I'm not going to say who, but I know somebody who, like, figured out a way to still plug. And, it didn't work properly, but it was weird enough that, like, I was getting messages about it, like, how'd they do that? And I was like, I don't even know, but yeah, they did something that nobody else seemed to be able to figure out how to do, and it was basically a plug. And what I'm getting at is, you know, EverQuest players they will find a way. You know what I mean? There's always a way. You think you outsmart them, and they're gonna find a way to still get out of game. But Interesting with that was, I was talking about on Red 99, you have to get the kill if you want to loot them and get the yellow text. If an NPC steals that last hit, or if they get it on themselves somehow, pulling an item or what have you, um, you don't get the yellow text, you don't get the credit. On that server, you did. Once you were flagged for PvP, anything that killed you counted as the last person that hit you, or whatever. Whoever was like flagged as credit as like this kill shot's going to be theirs would get the credit, which was weird. You know what I mean? It was interesting. There was a lot more yellow text than over here, obviously, because people weren't avoiding it. But you had to try 5 times. Well, I got it like all those times. I got it 3 times, but it's all good. It's all good. Um, we got an old lion on track. Got a new lion on track. Lions and lionesses, those are pretty common ones for it to be, so I'd be a fool not to check it, right? Until it's ruled out. We'll turn the whole zone into freaking elephant calves, right? Basically. Because it's not elephant calf. We know it's not an elephant calf, so we can ignore those. And we're getting more and more elephant calves up on track. So we're doing the right thing. We're narrowing it down. Having a blast. Oh, Chester, what's up, buddy? You want to come up? Come here. Come on up, buddy. Yes. He's looking for his angle. Come on up. Yeah. Come on. You could fit. Ugh, he's just looking at me. Yes. Let's do it, buddy. Come on. Come on up. Yeah. I love it when he comes and sits with me, but it's got to be on his terms. Like I said earlier in the stream, if I pick him up, he's just going to jump away. And that's probably the one chance of him getting up here today. But if I let him do it on his terms, he might sit with me for 20 minutes. Right, buddy? Oh, he's so cute. I wish you could see right now. Hold on. I'm going to try. Alright. We got a Chester. We got a Chester. He's a little out of frame right now. I'm not going to push my luck at this moment. Hope he stays up. He's purring freaking loud. Yeah, buddy, these cats were bad, okay? These were bad cats. You hear the purring? He's a happy guy. Playing him like a guitar right now. Yeah, he loves that. Yeah. He's the star, let's face it. Hey buddy, Sir Pac wants to see you. You want to say hi to Sir Pac, Chester? Ignore me if you want to say hi to Sir Pac. Oh yeah, he definitely wants to say hi. Oh, he's a good boy. Pet the cat. Yes. He's a good boy. More bad cats over here. Yeah, these ones are not a good cat like Chester. Yes. He gives himself the rubs. Right now, this is blessed. This is a blessed moment. This guy's my buddy. He's not just hungry either. He has everything he needs over there. He's just being a nice guy. And I know sometimes that's the assumption. He just wants something, but no, he wants to hang out. Oh yeah, he's getting comfy. A little loaf. Nah, he's just a very lovey-dovey guy. Uh-oh. What happened? Too tired. There's some dangers out there, I'm sure. Alright, Cyclops. Redcon Lizard. Uh-oh. That Redcon Lizard sounds like a jerk. They should kick him out of town. Because I'm guessing he's what, like a exile or an outcast or something. Oh, here's the Cyclops. Okay. Maybe this is the placeholder. Oh, we got a new lion, too. That could have been a fast pop. I haven't said that in a while, right? Yeah, the other cat will never do this. She does not sit on laps. She'll maybe jump up on the table and bless the stream very rarely in that way. Or no, that's not really her style either. Maybe on the chair. If I wasn't on the chair, she would take the chair, and then I could, put her on camera. Oops. Okay. Maybe. It's on the list. If it's on the list, it's going down. Until the QM pops. And then basically we got to halt all polls for 7 minutes or so, right? Make everything respawn. Start fresh. Maybe kill some gnolls or something. And then when we kill the Quillmane, we'll know the fresh pop will be the placeholder. And nothing else will be above it except for, you know, the things that respawn on a day-night cycle. It's only a couple things. It's all easily workaroundable. It says you need bone chips to summon pet. You got a bone chip on. Is it one that takes 2 bone chips maybe? Or is it the same pet that only took 1 before? Because that's pretty weird. This cat's like getting ready to nap up here, it seems like. Very precious. Some pets do take 2, but yeah, early levels. You know, when was your first pet? Level 1? It's the level 4 one. I feel like the second one takes 2. You don't have drink. Ooh, yeah. It's a rude awakening when you finally run out of that starter questionable milk, whatever they give you. Alright, we got a Shadow Wolf at the top of the list. I'm going for it. We don't know for sure it's a fast pop, but going for it anyway. Another Cyclops. Wow. We'll pull it. Oh yeah, you still need your body. That makes sense too. Oh, there he goes. He saw a bird fly by and had to spring into action. Couple more Shadow Wolves on track. Still got this lion on track too. I know I still got 2 centaurs chasing me too. A couple lions. I'll kill them both. Could be the charger. Could be the egret. I feel like maybe I lost the other Cyclops. Nice, you got the name special. So it always drops the thing? Or is it like a chance to drop it? $50-50, gotcha. Alright. Well, this will be a nice chunk of XP because this is a dark blue one. Got thistle coat back on. Actually, while I'm at it, I'll even get turtle skin back on and skin like rock. Why not? Could use all the help I can get. I said I'm gonna get turtle skin back on and skin like rock. So I can use all the help I can get. Alright. Got this other Cyclops derping around somewhere. That's a recent pop. Shadow Wolf, recent pop. Lion. Gotta check these out. Got another old lion. Lioness, 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 lion. Oof. I would sure like to just stumble upon a big flapping horse right now. Alright. Let's check out this other Cyclops. Because at least it's XP. I'll always take some XP. But yeah, getting pretty loaded with coin. At some point, I'm probably gonna want to go cash that in for some rubies. It's just a lot lighter. You're not risking it. Alright. I feel like it's probably not this Cyclops, but maybe it is. Or maybe it's the Slimes. Okay, yeah. So I was killing this Cyclops before. I got too far away from it. As you saw, its HP bar just... This is the guy. Might as well actually kill him. No weapon, but you got the necklace. Well, at least you know, you're on the right track for getting the weapon. That would have been a nice little start for you, though. What's the necklace do? 2 AC, 2 poison, 2 disease. Okay. Hey, it's better than nothing, but yeah, I could see why you would prefer to get the other one, the weapon. Is the weapon a magic item too? Kill this lioness. Oh, we got an elephant on top. Could have been a fast pop. Fast pop, I don't know. Yeah, magic's awesome, and the proc sounds cool too. Every little bit helps at low level like that. So that's like a real game changer. One for yourself and 2 for pet. Yeah, yeah. Why not? Or even 1 and a torch. You know, I feel like 1 plus a torch might be even might give you just as many procs. Maybe not. Maybe it won't give you as many procs, but it'll probably power it up a little bit. Alright, here we go. Elephant straight ahead. Top of the pops over here. Lion. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Centaur we know is not. Got this recently popped. These are tough. I'm going to try to kill the elephant first. Hopefully I find it. Okay, here's the elephant. Where's the lion? Darter, maybe. There's a lion. Right, I got some null-hide lariats for pet weapons. I'm gonna be hauling those back, you know, if bag space allows it. Cause hell yeah, dude. Alright. Alright. We're near the middle of the zone where I should be able to see everything. So, see if anything fast pops. I mean, not to say that it's just not a regular pop out of something I killed minutes earlier. That's why it's not scientific at all, but we'll know when we know. Okay, lion. This is good. I'm feeling good about this. Like we're on the track of something here. Could be Groy still. We haven't nailed in the freaking that troll that derps around. But if it's not the troll, it could be Quillmane. Yep, here's a line. I mean, this does look kind of like Groy's path over here, but hey, still killing it anyway. Harrier going down. Let's see what we get in a minute. Alright, I'm almost certain we're going to see this name troll soon. This is too many fast pop lions. But who knows? We could still be getting lucky here. But it definitely feels like a fast pop, you know what I mean? I don't know, like 72 seconds or whatever. Who knows? Maybe we'll be getting lucky. Let's see. Let's see. Big money. What does this vendor sell? Let's go check it out. These birds are pretty tolerant, right? I've been slaying them all day. They don't mind. Alright, where is this guy? Nothing good. I mean, yeah, bandages, those are cool. But no food, no drink. Unfortunate. Let's see, you got any, nothing really to sell them either. I'd rather keep some gems on me. They travel a little better. I might even buy this topaz to save a little weight. Especially if they got, well, they got a bunch. Maybe unlimited. Yeah, gem. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, they don't have like the best options for gems, but it's something. No, this isn't a lift, right? Okay. We'll take the easy way down. Okay, where was I? What is lioness? Yeah, cut down on the weight a little bit. Still carrying a lot of platinum, which it's coin loot. Nobody can loot your items, but they can take your coin. Wow, I like that name, In Cinderella. Hilarious. Fartron, is that a fact? Is that a fact? Well, I will be soon. When I go to Wrath Mountains, I will surely achieve true nirvana. When I buy some gems, some rubies. I have expensive taste, you know what I mean? I like top-notch gems. But yeah, I guess a whole stack of topazes wouldn't have been bad, right? Still got the same like sellback rate. I got room for it. I could have done it, but it is what it is. I was hoping for food and drink, honestly. Well, food. Somehow I have tons of drink. Acorns hitting your roof. Yeah, I had something sound like knocking on my door earlier this stream. Like a squirrel or something knocking on the door. 3 squirrels in a trench coat. But yeah, I'm just randomly poking at this track list, hoping for, you know, I'll know I was right when I finally pop it. Until then, am I on the right track? Am I on the wrong track? I don't know. Yeah, don't forget to do that. The car can eat a couple acorns, you know, as a treat. Where? Okay. Shadow Wolf just friggin' poofed on me and made me feel cuckoo. I said it before. Last time I saw something do this, I said, hey, maybe it's the placeholder. I've seen Quillmane do this too. You know, you run up on it and then it's like not there. So it was a mirage. Not really. It's more that it friggin' just poofed. Reappeared elsewhere. But I'd say it's a possibility. It's kind of crazy that 2 Shadow Wolves and a Lion are way down here on track too. How did I miss these? Okay, one of these is a fast pop, I swear. Okay, so we popped Groy. Knew that was happening, but that's good. Narrowed that down. Could be one of these 2 Lionesses for sure then. Think about Lockjaw Oasis? Nice, yeah. I love the look of that weapon, the glowing wooden crook. I love the like curliness of it. It's awesome. I'd say yeah, he is pretty rare. You know what I mean? When you only see him, not only see him, but like when a server's new, you'll see him a lot because people are killing everything. And then it's a big deal when he pops, so you hear about it. But yeah, once the zone quiets down, it's like nobody wants to kill placeholders anymore. Okay, so there was 2 Lionesses at the top of track, and I lost track of one of them. Whoops. Yeah, there's probably just one particular. It's probably a croc, or it could maybe be any of them. I don't know. Okay, here's the other lioness. Let's find it. Let's slay it. And just, I really think we're on a fast pop. And if Groy is up now, and we're still on a fast pop, I think we're pretty much out of placeholders besides Quillmane itself, right? We got Nara, we got the Starfire lady, we got Shaman Lenroll. I mean, there might still be that barbarian guy. Maybe the. I hope we're not on his placeholder and not the Quillmane. I really hope this is the Quillmane this time. But I feel like we're on it. Think positive. Oh, right. That was the top of list. Lioness. So we'll see what spawns above Groy. And the thing about Groy is I think he will catch aggro from something. Maybe the Sentry or whatever. Sentry Alichin. He will die. And then end up fresh on the track again. Or his placeholder. Which is annoying, you know what I mean? Like you can end up on Quillmane and then somehow back on Groy, even though you're being careful. And that's just the way it goes. But, you know, it'll be the other new pop if that's the case. And even though this isn't a fresh lioness, I'm going to kill it anyway. Because I'm not on anything yet. But yeah, maybe in a minute. We got something nice and fresh right on top. And if that's the case, then we're on a fast pop. I'm almost sure of it. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, is that the blue Cyclops? I might kill that too. That's good XP. That's, you know, that's just honest EverQuest. Too tired. Thank you for hanging out this morning. Hey, when you get up, maybe I'll still be on and I'll have a Quillmane up and ready for you. Just check back, you know? Good talking to you. See you next time. I'm still going strong for a while. It'll be a nice long stream. That's the goal anyway. I feel like we're on the right track here. Something, one of these. Okay, here's the lioness. We got a lion chasing me, a lioness right here. I'll get that escape split paw null. And we'll see what spawns fast. Ooh, where is that escape split paw? This egret's kind of been taunting me too. Silky lobster, what's going on? When you see it, let me hit it too. What a classic emote. How you doing? We're having a grand old pet the cat. You missed some prime Chesteroni right in frame. You're on break. Hey, welcome. Been going strong. 4 hours in South Carolina without any luck yet. That's the key word, yet, because I'm not giving up hope. I am here. How is work going for your before break? I hope it's going just lovely. Alright, here's this egret. Still got a couple cats chasing me. Yeah, the cats were zooming. They saw something out the window, a bird or a chipmunk or a squirrel or something. And they were going bonkers. I mean, you know how it is. Right, if they care so much, they can deep dive about it. They can deep dive all day about it, right? Knock themselves out. I wonder if this darter is going to be the guy. So, to fill you in, right now, I'm on the hunt. I'm on the hunt for a winged horse, the elusive Quillmane, the stuff of legend. And it's tough. Once you find it, now it's easy. Now you can keep finding it. But finding it the first time is very difficult, I would say, as proven by the past 4.5 hours of no success. But I'm not giving up. It's only strengthened my resolve. Let's get it. Could be this guy. He could be the placeholder. The key is the real placeholder, when you kill it, will spawn another placeholder or the Quillmane in a little over a minute. It takes like, I don't know, 70 something seconds, something like that. I could look it up. I don't remember, but it's quick. It's a fast pop. Everything else is going to be a slow pop. So we're hoping to find that fast pop. At one point, I really thought I was on the right track. And I'm trying to stay positive. I think I am on the right track. I'm still on the right track. One of these is a fast pop. I'm doing it totally unscientific. I'm just killing stuff at random intervals and, you know, hoping I get lucky. Which is, you know, not conventional wisdom, right? There's a way to do this and know that you're on the right fast pop. And, yeah, not the way I'm doing it. Doing it the hope to get lucky way. And I will. Alright, we got a darter. Let's kill it. Oh. Yeah, very early in the stream, got a PvP kill. Looted a bunch of platinum. So, you know, it's coin loot server. Easy come, easy go. Oh, Destiny of Zek, huh? New guild. New guild who dis. Okay. Interesting, you know, I mean, it's like doesn't really make a change to me because you know how it goes. You know how it goes for me. If you're not in flowers, you're probably just getting attacked. You know, there's a few exceptions here and there of, you know, players that I like, my buddies, but for for the most part. No bag, no tag, body bag. Right, that's what In My Belly told me. And hey, works for me. So anyway, got one of those. I'm not mean about it. I didn't corpse camp him after, right? Nice chewy. That's what Nui stands for. It's nice chewy. I see they've been talking in OOC to each other. I wasn't even reading. I like tune out OOC. I like that it's green like that. It's like just blends in. Like if you want to read it, there it is. You know, I leave that for you guys. But I'm more interested in yellow text, right? That speaks everything. Anyway, let me get back to closer to the center of the zone. Track everything. Big zone. Track almost everything. Still got to move around a bit. Approaching halfway through level 40. Okay, maroon up. So that was another. That was probably the named. That was probably the Cyclops, right? When I killed the Cyclops, it probably popped the maroon. Okay, we got a lioness and an elephant. That's good. I'm going for the elephant first. But it could be either one. Oh, 2 lionesses. Interesting. And a lion. Of course, they got me running each and every way. Nothing could be in the same direction. Well, I'll go for this one first, because it's right here. Okay. The other lioness is so far away I can't even see it on track anymore, but it's alright. I'll take chunks of meat, eating them raw, delicious, nutritious, you know what I mean? For the ranger on the go, sometimes it's just hits the spot. Yeah, what do we got for players online? Let's look this over here. So yeah, Iove is now repping Destiny of Zek, which I would say is a new guild. probably one member guild, you know. Like I said, no change to me. Doesn't really change the politics of the server in any way. Couple Serenity members. So I've been told Serenity is like a couple friends or whatever. It's like a small group, and they only play sometimes, limited play. This is what I was told by one of their friends, right? I had this conspiracy theory that Serenity was a GM guild because I seen a Serenity member with a GM tag. But then I've been informed that that doesn't mean anything. People have GM tags all the time, okay? This is what I've been told. That my tinfoil hat came loose, and, you know, I'm just too paranoid. That seeing a player with a GM tag is normal. Maybe it is. I don't know what to believe. But I do believe that this line could be the placeholder, so I'm going for it. But yeah, I was looking at the list. What else do we got? I mean, we got Lightning Hoof. Everybody knows Lightning Hoof, right? He's the guy with the Guardian robe. He tells us every day. We got some characters on Red. You gotta love it. At the very least, you gotta appreciate it a little. I don't know. Maybe you don't gotta love it. It's a strong word. Alright. What do you think? Is that a fast pop? I think it was a fast pop. I'm going to go north a little bit. A little more central. And I see what we see in a little over a minute. Because, yeah, it could be slow pops trickling in because the kills have been trickling in, but I don't know. I'm going for the Shadow Wolf, too. Because this, what are the odds? Yeah, Shadow Wolf's decent odds. It's not, I mean, it's not like killing a Shadow Wolf gives you a chance like Quillmane. It's that the Quillmane placeholder, I would say, has decent odds of being a Shadow Wolf. If that makes sense. I don't know. But, I mean, if it is a Shadow Wolf, that means that the lion or whatever I just killed wasn't the placeholder. But, sorry, I'm just throwing darts, seeing what sticks, right? Alright. Lion, go for it. I'm just going to keep going for the top of the list stuff. If it's a potential placeholder, it seems kind of fast and furious right now. Like there is a fast pop in the mix. Oof, escape split paw. That's like my lucky guy. As soon as this line goes down, I can't wait to go track that one. I feel like, yeah. I know I've said it numerous times this morning, but I really feel like we're on the right track now. You know, this time I mean it. Shadow Wolf again. Like I don't want to turn down a Shadow Wolf. We'll know we're right once we're right. All right. Probably pretty close. Got a line pop too. Good. In the same direction. I feel like one of these might be, that line might be Groy's placeholder again. I haven't seen Groy up for a bit. I think he might have got killed by the, just, you know, tough out here for a troll. Don't want to have to kill any more treants. They still like me. It doesn't feel right, you know, being a ranger and getting all those faction hits with, like, you know, places that pretty much only matter to rangers and druids. Okay. Just gotta get my bearings. Okay. No, this is good. It's a good spot. Nice vantage point. Get a little mana. Feeling good. Feeling good about, one of those was the placeholder, right? We'll see in like a minute which one it was. Alright. If nothing spawns in the next 45 seconds, it'll be disappointing. But I really feel like I said, it's fast and furious. There we go. Is it Groy? Maybe. I'm killing everything fresh. Hmm. Hate that crunchy sticks and leaves sound. There we go. I'd say that's pretty much right on schedule for a pop, and that other line could be Groy. So I went for the Lioness first. Because I don't think Lioness is on the Groy cycle. I think it's just Lion. But I'm not the expert out here. I'm only imitating the expert. I've seen some things. I did my best to learn what I could while I was seeing those things, and now I'm replicating those things. So yeah, this lion I do believe is the Groy gut whatever placeholder. He was up. I didn't kill him, but I do believe he died. Right? It happens. He catches aggro from stuff. These things happen. Oh, I got an elephant and a lion. These could be slow pops trickling in. But I can't really rule anything out yet. Once we confirm it, then I'll let everything trickle in and start totally fresh. And if that means, you know, kiting around the named on the PvP server with people watching, yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do. Hopefully it goes fine, you know. Hey, if not, at least, you know, it should be entertaining at least. Who knows? Who knows? I'm sure people are in this level range, camped out in this zone. Whether or not they know what I'm up to or not this morning, I don't know. I've been at it for 5 hours, so you'd think maybe, you know, somebody must know. And if I was them, I'd still be waiting too. You know what I mean? There's no rush. Why stop me from popping it? Especially when I've already, you know, made some silent moves over here, letting you know what I'm doing ahead of time. I'm planning to kite it. Yeah, I am. I'm going to plan to kite Quillmane for at least, you know, 5 or 6 minutes to make sure there's no other pops that are going to mess up my timing. That's between you and me. Yeah, yeah. Okay, here we go. Where are we at? This is the Hermit Hut or something like that. So I gotta go like west, I think. No. You know what? I'm gonna tab out and look at a map of South Corona because I hardly ever see Hermit Hut. And now I'm all disoriented. TTG standard. I like that acronym. I didn't even know. I didn't even think to take it that far. Love that. Okay, here we go. Here's a very old map. The Hermit. It's southeast-ish. It's like central east. Okay, so I just gotta go west. A little northwest. Okay. Perfect. It's a big zone. The lion, huh? I might. I mean, Quillmane can path out here, which means its placeholders can path out here too. So if it's out here, I might as well. It's not like I'm over in this quadrant every day. Chester, you coming back for more? Oh shit! Might get a bonus cat round. Come here, buddy. Come here. He went to investigate a bird before, and then, you know, sauntered off after that. But he's back. Yes. Come here, buddy. Come here. Yeah, he wants to rub on my boots so bad. He loves doing that. Come here. Want to play EverQuest? Come here. I'm getting Quillmane. Well, I see that level 10 cleric is now a level 11 cleric. So congrats to Dalthar. Dalthar, if you're watching, grats, you know? Alright, that looks like a fresh lioness, which I want. Could this be the one? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. Let's get. I'll go for the lion. Why not? Why not? Oh, I see the other rangers back online. They're probably going to check the zone and then probably leave the zone again. Alright, that's just if history is any indicator. So we might, if we're vigilant, we might see the zone line ghost. Frank Wizza, what's up? You just started Red, your tune's 34. There are some differences between red and blue. Yeah, so on blue you can recharge items, right? Selling them to the vendor, you know, doing things just right. Doesn't work here. There is no just right with that for some reason. Um, so that doesn't work. Also, it would appear on blue you guys have Priest of Discords hanging out. We don't have them. They'd remove them. That's not a huge deal breaker or maker. But yeah, there's that would be a difference. Other than that, I can't think of too many like real functional. Um, It'll say like that there's no level range for PvP in this zone sometimes, but like that's not true. It's always plus or minus 4, and a level 1's always totally safe from PvP. Even when it says that there's no that it's like free for all in this zone or whatever, it's not true. They that's all like relics of the past. What else? What else? Like the recharging items, I'd say is the big thing. Oh, okay, yeah, items in general. They added they added cast times to some stuff that you might be used to being instant. This is baffling to me, honestly, because they also remove the ability to use them on players anyway. Most of these items, which you'd think is good enough. Why do you have to add a cast time also for an item that like on blue server is instant? And so yeah, gate pots and golem wands and stuff like that. They probably got about a 2-second cast time. And yeah, if you want to buy stuff, do it on a level 1 exactly. We usually use Freeport Bank. I'd say that's like generally acceptable. Occasionally, some people insist on Rivervale Bank, but like luckily, even at a level 1, that's not that bad of a. You know, you can make that work usually. Between the two of yous. But yeah, Freeport Bank, and so East Commons Tunnel is like a ghost town for kind of liminal space. It might be a little jarring even because I know how it is in blue and green. Like the tunnel's popping, I remember, but not over here. No, it's kind of like almost like a death trap bottleneck. Not that there's anybody there to trap anybody these days, but yeah, it's a little tight in there. You decide ahead of time you're taking the tunnel or not, and going around it might be a valid choice if you're worried of, you know, PKs in the dark. Backroom vibes, yeah. It's just something like it's familiar, but it's like something off, something very off. But yeah, it's just that ghost town feeling. You know, if it was a fresh red, we need a fresh red. I'm praying every day, every stream. I say something like, we need just wipe it clean. You know, this is coming from a guy with like access to too many level 60s. And like plenty of perfectly valid alts I'm leveling up, you know what I mean? Like wipe it clean, please. We like the server needs it. It's been a long time. I have a timeline. I haven't busted this out all stream. Hold on. Hold please. Alright. Now bear with me for this little demonstration, okay? Let me get this little bit. This is a brief history of EverQuest, according to Chewy. What a wiki. So here we are today, right? It's 2024. It's the end of 2024 even.
And it's the Sunday Splashtacular Swamp Special. I'm not in the swamp today, but you know, it is what it is, right? We're way over here on this side of the chart. That's what I'm getting at. Very far from 1999, right? Hey, we remember classic EverQuest. Great times. You know, 10 years after it passed, we remembered it so well that that's when Blue launched, right? 2009. EverQuest was 10 years old. Now keep in mind, in 10 years, there were 16 expansions, right? Live had 16 expansions when Blue launched, right? Red launched, in the scheme of things, only a short time later, a couple years later, 2011, right? It's a very small little thing. This is roughly to scale here. Like, between Blue and Red, they're both old servers. You know what I mean? Green came later, like kind of much later in the scheme of things. But anyway, my point is, in 10 years, 16 expansions, we had great memories of how EverQuest used to be, right? Now me today, I have great memories of what Red used to be. You know what I mean? It's kind of a comparable time. In fact, it's been longer. Red launched longer ago than EverQuest Classic was from P99. It's crazy to think about that this chunk of time is longer than this chunk of time. So now keep in mind, Red has been this whole chunk of time with Classic EverQuest, Kunark for a long time, and then Velius for a very long time. That's not natural, right? That's not what we're emulating here. But I digress. It would sure be nice to just give us a fresh Red. You know what I mean? Maybe wipe it every 5 years so it never gets too stale. And we'll always have fun. We'll play again and again and again. That's just my opinion. Anyway, did we get the pop yet? Please. Black Ally Bastard Sword's at least a pretty solid weapon. Whoops. But yeah. Yeah, that happens on these ghost town servers. Sad. Sad but true. Tell dudes not to cut their grass for years. Yeah, right. Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like they made a choice to turn their back on the project. You know, they never said that, but actions speak very loud. You know what I mean? The actions show that they definitely turned their back on the project. There are a couple guides that are doing their best, but they just don't have the power to do what's needed. You know what I mean? We need basically the main man to do something. You know what I mean? But I'm just, like I said before, I'm just a guy who enjoys this game for free, right? I am, you know, my opinion should not really sway him, right? And that's fine. It is what it is. We'll see what happens this winter, right? We could always stay hopeful. Winter's coming. This server kind of thrives in the winter. This game thrives in the winter. People remember it exists, etc., etc. Because it's cold out. You don't want to be outside. So you find stuff to do that's inside. Right now, it's not like cold out or not. You know, it's... I don't blame all the people that are not on this short list for, you know, not being on this right now. I get it. I'm here because I love it. And I do this every Sunday morning. Right here on Twitch, right? Thursday morning and Sunday morning, I'm here. And it's been a blast. We've been doing this for months straight with this schedule. In those months, you've seen me level a warrior, Tim Dim. I don't remember what level If I was doing Thursdays and Sundays steady for that whole time, I might have been like from level 1 up. But no, I feel like he was something maybe like 30 or something like that. Now he's 54, right? Did all that on stream basically. What else? What else? This Buckeroo guy is like been leveled on stream. Got all sorts of stuff. It's fun. I'm just chatting right now because I was waiting for a pop. I could have sworn I saw an escaped knoll, but I ran too far. I closed track too soon and then ran too far from it. Let's see. Maybe I didn't see that. Because I see split pawn knoll, I see elephant calf. Maybe my brain put escaped in there because of the E word. I don't know. I saw it like so fast. If it's up, I'll see it again. You said, can Cyclops / Treants also be a placeholder? Yeah, they can. Absolutely. There is an old Treant walking around, which I might have to go find. Yeah, Linus to the right. Ugh, I've been doing this for 5 hours with no luck, and I was saying before, maybe I should do it scientifically, right? Like the way you're supposed to do it, where you really nail down what the fast pops are, using other stuff as timers, and like I'm not doing that. I'm like willy-nilly killing whatever that it could be that I see that I feel good about. Right now I feel good about this lioness. I feel like I'm on a fast pop. No luck yet. Nope, not yet. Hey, it'll all be worth it. Even if it takes 8 hours. I hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't. But even if it takes 8 hours, it'll be worth it. I'm here. I got to kill something. But hey, no luck on the QM. But look at this sweet XP. They call this a hell level. It's barely a heck level. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is it's fun. It was a choice, right? When I woke up this morning, I was like, "Oh, this is going to be great." Yeah, exactly. I'm like the perfect level to do it because I have a good enough track. I can kill any of the placeholders, and some of the stuff even still is some XP. So it's like, you know, I'm having fun. I'm chatting with you guys. That's the real fun, you know. Maybe the real Peggy cloak is the friends we made along the way. That's what I like to think right now. Okay, it's about time I kill this Aviac. I've been looking at him for like a while and being like, nah, he's not it. Let me just kill him. Because he's a potential. And he's XP. He's been stinking up the list too long. Tree. I gotta grab a snack after this this lion and this. Wasn't I tracking a different thing? Whatever, we'll kill the lion. Even though it's probably Groig Gutblade or whatever. Alright. Yeah, at least I've been remembering to okay, let's kill this. Why not? To forage. I forgot to forage like the whole stream last time I played the Ranger, and then I was out of food. And that's roastable. You know what I mean? Like I deserve to be roasted for that. But this time, nah, this time I've been looting chunks of meat and I've been foraging. So I'm doing just fine on food. Alright. For this other line too.
It's not even the aviac that I thought. I'm killing it anyway. Yeah, once upon a time you could say slash pet attack and then the like number sign, and it would say the name of the placeholder and attack it if you were close enough. Um, they patched that, at least on red. It definitely does not work. It used to work for Ancient Cyclops too. You know, I don't know what was up with that. If that was classic and they were recreating it, or if it was something somebody snuck in to have like a way to easily farm it. I don't know. It was weird, but now that it's gone, it's like, so that wasn't supposed to be there. What's up with that? Anybody remember the old dollar, not dollar sign, the number sign days? Hashtag Quillmane. Cats are, I see a bird again. I think it's like a bird of prey, which is funny because, like, you know what I mean? They would get carried off in the claws of this bird, but they're always like, let me at it. I want to eat this thing. That's what I'm saying, night owls. It's weird, right? Like, it definitely used to work. I read about it on the wiki, and then it was patched like some point after. You know what I mean? I don't think it like was public knowledge for long. I think insider info, yeah, or you know what I mean? Like somebody backdoored that in there, and they were trying to keep it quiet, and somebody figured it out, or it was leaked, whatever. But that was the jig was up at that point. You know, it's weird. It's just a weird thing. I don't think it was classic. If it was classic, they probably would have left it in, right? Who would think to try pet attack number sign? You know what I mean? It's not a command that makes any sense. Wow. Do you hear these cats running around right now? They're a tornado. Hey, Winnie. Come here. Oh. Still haven't killed this aviac. Because for a while now, I felt like I'm on 2 fast pops. I really feel like I am. Yeah, you think they're sneaking Easter eggs on purpose to, you know, planting the seeds of an ad later on? Maybe. You know, they've seen what works and try to recreate stuff. That definitely tracks to me. But yeah, as far as this pet attack number sign thing that does not work anymore, used to work, it reminds me kind of the way when a player zones in, at least on Red 99, this might be different between servers, but I've never gotten confirmation from somebody. But when we play, we usually have to keep our head on a swivel, and we notice the change in somebody zoning in, zoning out, whatever. But something I've noticed recently, when I came back to EQ after my 8-year retirement, I was fully retired from EQ. I came back a couple years ago, and the first thing I noticed was sometimes when somebody zones in, probably every time when somebody zones in, but as far as noticing it, sometimes you'll notice a player appear, like in the horizon or whatever. If they have a light source, it's usually a huge giveaway. You'll see that light source glowing, and then look, and then maybe you'll see them right next to you. But they're not there, but they are. You could target them. You might even be able to hit them. I'm not sure. That one requires further testing, but you could sure target them. And then that ghost will disappear. You know, they'll be where they are at the zone line or whatever, and you're deep in the wherever you're at. But you can still have them targeted. And with that, you can invite them to a group and call a hero then if they're in your group or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like conspiracy time, you know, tinfoil hat. I feel like somebody backdoored that on so that they can call a hero their friends. And it's not on blue or green. Otherwise, people would be talking about it on blue or green. People talk about it all the time here. They'll be like, somebody's hacking, they just warped. You know, stuff like that. Like, they've never seen it before, despite having played P99 before. You know what I mean? I feel like it's weird. It didn't used to happen on Red. You've seen it with NPCs. Yeah, you'll see like pets ghosted at the zone line, right? It's usually at that same location. You might see, you know what I mean? There seems to be certain places in zones that are like more of a spot where you'll see. Private servers, people will backdoor things. Monetary gain, personal in-game gain. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that exactly. You got to follow the money. Even if the money's some digital fun money, you know, people will still find a way to be corrupted by it. Oh, you've seen it with mobs. I see. Interesting, the dude. But yeah, it happens with us with players. It even happened on stream. I saw, who was it? It was another B name, right? There was only 4 players on, and all our names started with B. It was Bromans. Bromans zoned in, wherever they were, and I saw a player in the distance, and I was able to quickly target. I didn't even get to target them. I saw them, and I realized I did a who and realized it was them, and then the ghost was gone. They didn't get Mana Stone? Yeah. The Sirkin special. The disgraced ex-GM Sirkin special. Okay, we got a Shadow Wolf top of the list. Let's go. Let's get it. Chester, you're all wound up. Leveling groups on Red? I mean, yeah, it's kind of like a bring your own group kind of thing. You know what I mean? Hit up your friends on Discord and be like, hey, I'm playing Red. And, you know, you'll kind of get in the location, and then groups will happen here and there at the spot. That's usually how it ends up going. You know, we're territorial. Like, it can happen. It can happen. But, like, as far as natural pickup groups, less likely, I would say. But, to be fair, they have happened. And I'm sure they still happen sometimes. They don't invite me. P99 jams get caught sometimes from banned accounts. Maybe. That'd be crazy. I have an account that had items, and that account is banned. And they said that the items were RMT'd or whatever. I'm banned for RMT on my real account. Like I said, I retired for 8 years. And when I stopped playing, I was in good standing. when I came back, I was banned. And upon further inquiry, they were like, "Oh, we will not unban an RM tier." It's like, but you can make a new account. It's like RM tier. Like interesting, because I used to always say, "Bury me with my pixels." You know what I mean? That was one of the phrases I coined on the forums. So it certainly wasn't me that RMT'd. I don't even believe it happened, honestly. I think it's some nonsense. But whatever. Ancient history. They let me make a new account. I got so many new accounts. It's all good, better than ever. In fact, I used to say I only needed one thing to be better than ever, right? Because Chewy, my original Shadow Knight, which, listen to this logic here, right? If I thought I was banned, right, because I did something ban-worthy, why would I make my whole friggin' Twitch identity based around the name of the freaking banned character, right? I was planning on playing that character. Anyway, Nice Chewy is better than Old Chewy anyway, because now Nice Chewy has the Skelly form, whereas Old Chewy only had the Dark Elf mask. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm better than ever. Yeah, if we still had Mana Stones dropping, that'd be fun. People would actually come to Guck. People still try to come to Guck. That's just foolish. But yeah, I had it was probably a guide, not a GM, but I don't remember. Maybe it was even a GM. But one of them hit me up because they wanted to help me out, you know, because they believe me that I'm wrongfully banned. So they like, you know, looked into it or whatever, and they said, no, we can't. There's like a note on the account saying like we can't unban RMT or whatever. Nonsense. Nonsense. They'll unban anybody else though. It doesn't matter what you did, but if they say it was RMT, you're hit. Okay, so yeah, Groy is back up. So one of those fast pops was the Groy, but I felt like there was two. It's killing lions and lionesses like rapid fire. I don't feel like it's the Saviac. I guarantee if you ever got access to that account, the items are gone. Yeah, I mean, I would believe it. I believe it. It sounds very sketchy. I mean, a lot could happen in 8 years, right? But I was far removed from whatever those things happening were because I did not play. I did not think about playing. I didn't, you know what I mean? I was really, really, really not playing at all. So. But I'm back, right? Shout out to Yonder Wiley. Shout out to Finagles for, you know, I kept saying no, and then finally one day I said yes, fine, I'll do it. And I haven't looked back since. It's been a blast. You know, yeah, it's a ghost town. Yeah, I complain about how many things I would change if it was my server, blah, blah, blah. But let's face it, it's still the best option for me. But that being said, I play some new games every now and then. I downloaded there's something on the Steam sale. It's from like what 8 years ago or something, but it's new to me. It was called Darkest Dungeon, I believe. Interesting, very interesting, like dungeon crawler manager. Different. It's a different type of game. Having some fun with that. Single player. I downloaded that yesterday and like. Time flew, let's just say. I was having a blast. Did Daybreak ever do PvP, TLP, would I play? It would be a first time for me. I would try it, sure. I say I'll try anything, but then history will prove that I'm actually pretty stubborn and tough to get me to try something new. But that sounds interesting enough. I didn't play Daybreak. I don't know enough about it. I feel like it came out when I was either too immersed with Red 99 or just like not playing anything like it. You know what I mean? But yeah, PvP TLPs of any game sound pretty fun. Yeah, Red 90, I don't know. I feel like it would probably have a higher pop during the no PvP hours. People would just treat it like another blue server. Does the world need another blue server? I don't know. I think we should have item loot. I know it sounds crazy. It sounds like the wrong direction to go with it, but no, it's the right direction to go with it because that way people would be more afraid to like risk stuff on a twink. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna get picked on less. I think it's just my opinion. Yeah, seasonal full loot PvP. Grindlord, I like the way you think. I don't know. We're screaming at the wall with this stuff. Night owls, you're right, you're right. Mana stones are alright. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say it's overrated, but you can only use it in classic. So it's like limited use. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a status symbol more than anything. Yeah, that last server I played, the one with no bards, I didn't realize that Mana Stone was gonna drop throughout the timeline, which the timeline only went out to Kunark, but Mana Stone was still dropping in Kunark. Had I have known, I would not have prioritized getting a Mana Stone so early in the timeline, right? I definitely took some deaths on that server because I was really in the trenches there for every freaking eyeball because I needed the Mana Stone so bad. But I didn't need the Mana Stone so bad. You know what I mean? I could have, you know, played safe, leveled up, etc., and you know, went back and got a Mana Stone later. There was the rush for it didn't exist. But then again, I think if everybody knew it wasn't going to exist, then there just would have been more fight for it later on too. I think we used some Velius rating, really interesting. Okay, I think this Lioness is the fast pop. Right? Positive thinking here. Feeling good about this Lioness. There we go. Just run a circle, killing everything you see. Yeah, honestly. If you just kill everything, you can't go wrong. Yeah, the dude, honestly, I'm just very determined this morning. I feel like if I wasn't on stream, I would have gave up a while ago. In fact, I know I would have gave up a while ago. But I woke up on a mission, and it's only been barely 6 hours. Let's just keep this crazy train rolling.
Like I said, I feel like that Lioness is the fast pop. Like the fast pop. Like we're on it. I just haven't gotten confirmation yet. Oh, there's the Interrogator. I know that guy. Yeah, some of these things have been up longer than the Interrogator. Right? These are like original popped with the zone, Shadow Wolf and Lioness. If I wasn't so sure I was on a fast pop, I'd go hunt down that Shadow Wolf and that Lioness. But this elephant, it's the fast pop. We're on it. Lioness, elephant, this is all good. This is the stuff. Main quest in July, I gotta run around talking to 9,000 people answering riddles. Oh boy. We love some leg work. Yeah. I start seeing mirages. I know, pickleweed. I feel like I'm trying to convince myself more than I'm trying to convince any of you. All right, but no, for real this time. This one's it. And in you know, a minute and a half or whatever, some amount of time. Should have been a bard. See, here's the worst part. I have a bard, and probably 3 hours ago, 3.5 hours ago even, I was saying I should run the bard down here, you know, to actually pop it, and then just switch back to the ranger, you know, and just lock it, keep it locked down. Because I know what I should be doing, but there's just this disconnect between what I should be doing and what I am doing. And I'm fueled now by just pure determination, and you know, I'm only wrong if I fail, right? If I somehow pull this off, then it was just non-conventional. You know, I'm determined. I'm determined to make this a non-conventional. Oh, you should have been a bard. Yeah, yeah. I guess we all should have been bards. Let's think about it. They're good. I feel like this egret is not a fast pop, but I'm killing it anyway. Yeah, I really like I said, I really feel like I'm on the right track now. Probably another 30 seconds or so, we'll see something right above this Groy pet. I really hope it's Quillmane, the confirmation we need. Yeah, honestly, it's a time sink for sure. But for me right now, it's not about getting a cloak. It's about locking down the placeholder, and then, you know, it's cloaks for me and my pals all day long. That's the plan. So that's why, like I said, if it takes me 8 hours to lock it down, it's worth it, because it's not about one cloak. It's about the cloak machine. We're going to turn this cloak machine on one way or another. And then we'll see how I'm feeling. So yeah, let's check out this Lioness. Let's check out that Egret. One of them's a fast pop, I feel like. Oh, somebody just zoned in, and it's a ranger. You saw that ghost? They're not in my range. I saw their name wasn't red. But, great. A ranger in zone. That'll be fun. Okay. But yeah, a second ranger in zone, that's annoying. Oh, that's just you? Nice. How you doing, Ishiwatari EQ?
do you spell that? Not in a guild. I'm gonna kill this thing for the XP of it all. I like how the tree is really glitched. Alright. That's my fast pop lioness. It's so on. Right? Because lioness, elephant, lioness. That sounds like a Quillmane cycle. There we go. Yeah, I feel like we're right in the middle of the zone too. This is good. Alright. Keeping my eyes peeled. So the bard speed and the bard track. The thing you'll see when you're moving so fast with the bard is something will be in front of you and it's not even on your track list yet. It's crazy. Like having track, it almost doesn't help with the bard, but the speed is great. So you could zoom around, you know, kind of geographically or whatever, and gather stuff up, and then do what you got to do. Kill a lot of things at once. They're great. But the tracking's like really not it. But you can charm something and tell it to attack Quillmane, and if it says attacking Quillmane master, then you know Quillmane's up. So it does have that going for it. But I think the speed would just help with the physical gathering of the placeholders. But then as far as locking it down, I've tried to keep it locked down on a bard, and it's just so hard. You got to run pretty close to stuff. So you end up running the whole zone just to try to, like, find that thing at the top of the track list. And then what are you comparing it to? You know what I mean? Like, is it newer than what? You know what I mean? It's like, because your list is so short, like you're not seeing, you know, the tech moss knolls or whatever that you're using as a placer. I don't know. So yeah, the long story short, I think they have just different uses. Like the bard would be good at gathering placeholders blindly, and the ranger, you know, for the picking and the poking. And then once it's actually, like, the ability to actually lock it down and know that this is the new pop, this is the old pop. You get tricked so often otherwise, and then now you're not sure about anything anymore. You're like starting from not square one again, but like you're starting back a few squares over and over again with the bard. This is just my personal opinion, having done it. Yeah, one bard plus one ranger in each group of two. Yeah, exactly. That would do it. The bard just doing bard speed, and the ranger leading the way. Would probably be terrific. Really get it done quick that way. But yeah, it's 100's good enough to get you in a lot of places too. Honestly, there's a few places, obviously, like you can't, but yeah, my bard keeps a lockpick set and uses it to get in some some stuff for sure. Into the Crypt. I don't know about that. I haven't tried that one. Haven't gotten the Bard into Seb yet. I think I have the key, but as far as being that deep in the zone, I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if that one's kind of rogue exclusive, though. Yep, here's Scrambler on track. Check them out. Like I said, I saw the zone line ghost, or whatever you want to call it. The thing I was talking about, where you see a player for a split second. I did. I saw them. And I saw the name was not red. Well, that's all I saw. I didn't target. I did do a guild stat. I see that you're not in a guild. You killing AVX or something? What's going on here? Well, I don't have sand biz, so I guess I can't. Are you a tree? No. There you are. Hi. I thought that was an epic. Oh, I see an epic. Anyway, good to see you. Subdoors 201. Oh yeah, Rogue exclusive. But yeah, the Bard can open the door to the hole. Not sure about the elevator. Probably, maybe not. Wow. As if bards needed a boost in anything. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny. Can't believe it's been almost 6 hours already. Still going strong though. Don't get worried that I'm noting the time. I'm just saying, wow. I'm gonna link the Discord. I'm gonna link the YouTube. You know, before I forget.
Doesn't mean I'm ending the stream. It's just, well, it's fresh in my mind. Okay, bear with me a sec. Let me find this link. Here's the YouTube. I re-upload the old streams over there, and sometimes I get, you know, fresh content over there too. I know time flies when you're having fun, and I'm having such a blast out here. Like I said, maybe the real Peggy cloaks are the friends we find along the way. I'm having so much fun. Whether Quillmane is flapping in my face or not, I'm having a blast. But I'm also gonna have a snack. I'm gonna mute the mic and shut off the cam for that because it's not that kind of stream. Okay. Yeah, BBQ poetry, right? Only one of them casts levitate. But yeah, I will. I'm still here. I'm just gonna be shoveling food in my face real quick to power me for another few hours, because it's gonna take some effort to get this Quillmane. It's not coming easy today. I like that idea, BBQ. Let me try that when I come back with a snack in my mouth. So hang tight.
Ishiwatari. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, if you see anything that's potential placeholder, go ahead. I'll let you know if I see the Quillmane, and then we'll stop killing everything. And yeah, it'll be easy to lock down. I don't know what this other guy's doing. Is he looking for Haston in here? He's in the wrong zone if so. I kind of wanted to ask him, so what do you mean, Haston? I like this players online right now, Ambroglo, trying to imitate the GM Ambrosio. I almost fell for it for a sec. I was going to comment, how come the GM's like fully anonymous? That's sketchy. But that's why, because it's not the GM. I see you with the L instead of the I. Think you're slick. Another lioness. Let's go. But yeah, BBQ poetry. I like the way you think. I'm thinking positive too. It's happening. We're on it. I was so sure before that I was on the placeholder, but it would appear I was on the barbarian guy, Merrick Clubthorne's placeholder, right? Forgot about him. I was like, I got every named up. Every named except for one. Well, except for two, because Quillmane. But yeah, Merrick Clubthorne. Can't forget him. Another one with a quick pop placeholder. There we go. Here's that lioness. Let's get it.
Yeah. I think with our powers combined, we're going to get this thing. We're going to turn on the machine. We're going to start it up. You know, we're going to elbow it just right, Fonzie style. Get this Quillmane machine up and running. Forage 87. That's crazy. I'm still leveling up foraging. Alright, where's this bluebird? Nice dark blue. The silver lining of this whole farm, right? Nice little trickle of XP. It's in the right direction. That's what matters. When I see it standing still, I feel like this isn't the one. I'm gonna ignore that one. But I could be wrong. Maybe it was that egret. Night owls, I know. That's why I can't stop. I can't stop now. I'm in too deep. No, I'm feeling good about this. We're so close. We're so much closer now than we were 6 hours ago. 6 hours ago, I was getting a PvP kill, actually. It was good. This has been a very successful stream because of that. You know, whatever happens after that, don't care, gotta kill. 8 hours with no Quillmane, that's fine, don't care, gotta kill. But it's only been 6 hours. Let me not get ahead of myself. We're right around the corner from Quillmane. I can taste it. Tastes weird. Feathery horse. Not something I would recommend. Now you're coming with me, Shelty. No, you too, Courser. BBQ poetry. This is the lioness. I'm heading straight for it. It's on. If it's not the lioness, maybe it's this mist wolf. But I think it's the lioness. We got all sorts of potentials right now. Walrus skin drum for $250. Seems like a decent deal for a new bard out there, you know what I mean? Anybody thinking of starting out? I recommend that. Another bluebird. This could be cool. Probably expensive as shit though, huh? By this, I mean Orb of Tishan. Okay, sorry about that. Well, I got excited that I had a fast pop again, and then I was Groy Gut Blade again. It happens. Still feel like we're on the right track, though. Thanks for bearing with me through my little lunch break there. You know, I kept it moving though, right? It wasn't too bad of a break. I still feel like I got a couple to a few hours in me. You know what I mean? I'm still early. But, how's everybody's October going? I love October. It's like my favorite month. Nice fall month, you know? Yeah, I did my best. I mean, maybe there's a few times I wasn't moving very much, but... Oops. We're running into trees, but I could be fully at the keyboard and still run into trees. Don't you worry about that. Oh, hey, Chester. You coming up the hard way? Can you even fit this way? Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. You coming for round two? Come on up. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes. There's plenty of room for you. He's doing it. There he is. Little Chester. Oh, and instantly he starts purring. Good boy. Yeah, you're hamming it up for the cam, huh? You hamming for the camming. You getting cozy? You gonna take a little nap? When he gets really happy, he starts drooling. He already drooled on my arm. He's gonna be dribbling up here. Yeah, good boy. Oh, yes. He likes to rub on my chin. Alright, Shadow Wolf, you're going down. Long time coming for you. Got a new lioness too. Alright, lioness, where you at? Oh, he's happy. You could probably hear him purring. I would not be surprised. And play you like a little guitar, a little banjo. Noop, noop, noop. Yeah. Yeah. It was a blessing the first time he hopped up on my lap this stream, but this is two in one stream. I think unprecedented. You know what I mean? It's not an everyday thing. Sometimes he just walks on by, you know, doesn't acknowledge me. That's his right as the cat. Yes, yes. He demands praise. Buddy, look at the camera. No, he's being shy. Yeah. Here, look over here. Look over here, buddy. Your little hand. Alright. Elephant. Elephant's a good sign. Shadow Wolf after that. I'm into these pops. These are like the good ones. What do you think, buddy? We're gonna get Quillmane? Yes. Yes. Oh, good. Is that the Shadow Wolf right there? Oh, wonderful. All right. Another minute and change. See what pops. I think we're on the right track. You know, one of those two was the fast pop. Maybe both, you know what I mean? But we'll see. We'll see what's going on out here. Shadow Wolf, you're going down too. None of these wolves that think they're hanging around are going to hang around. Even this egret can go. Looks like almost halfway through the level. Kind of unexpected, honestly. I didn't really think I was going to get much XP at all out here. One, it's an outdoor zone. Two, how many dark blues have I even killed? I mean, over the course of the amount of time it's been, yeah, a few. But, like, in the scheme of things, not that many. Lots of just green stuff. Lioness, always going down. Oh, there he goes. He hopped away. He had his fill. Rook, you're coming with me. Someone named Gimme Toes. Nice. Shadow Wolves all going down. Yeah, I'll hang them off. I wish they were in the same direction. Well, what happened here? It was ahead of me and then it like warped, or I'm just it ran under me and I didn't see. All right. These things are coming fast and furious again. Like we're on a fast pop. I mean, Groy Gutblade is MIA again. So probably one of those in the mix, but I haven't seen too many lions, just lioness. Lioness is great, right? I don't think there's any lioness in the Groy cycle. I mean, it's narrowed down pretty well, right? Like I said before, Rune, Singer, Merrick, Nara. I mean, Groy comes and goes, but can't think of any other wandering names besides Quillmane that aren't up, right? We're almost out all these pesky false quick pops. I'm looking for this darter. I'm so glad calf isn't on the list, right? Because there's so many calves up right now. So just cross all those off, not them. Alright, here's split paw. I'll kill a darter, why not? I feel like darter's on the list. I already closed the list. I stared at it for enough hours today that if I start forgetting what's on the list, that's on me. Every time I hit track on something that says behind me, it's just like such a letdown. It's like, man, I was going away from it. All right. Well, there's that dark blue charger. I might take it. Lioness. Oh, my soda didn't open. The tab just... Wow, they don't make them like they used to. I'm about to like stick something that's not my finger in there because it's like a good way to get cut. It opened like a millimeter of it and then just totally failed. The tab failed. All right. This lion, it's probably Groy, the male lion, but I'm going to kill it also. All right, there's Linus. Come on, Quillmane. Still feeling positive, even as we round up to the 7-hour mark over here. At the 7-hour mark, I will take this time to remind you, we have a Discord. Great place to keep in touch between streams with people, you know what I mean? Plan for a group. People asking about how groups happen on Red. Hey, this is where groups can happen on Red. Got a lot of people lately that have been looking for XP. So if you just throw something out in there, might be your fastest bet. Because you'll be talking to more people than the whole OOC right now, I'd imagine. So yeah, come on down. The water's fine. It's the swamp. It's been cool. Anyway, look for some more pops. If I hit 8 hours with no Quillmane, well, that would sure be some EverQuest. So, I'm prepared either way. You know, I have the mental fortitude required for this game. You're coming back for round 3, buddy? Come on, come here. Come here, come on up. Got him a little like plastic brush thing that you attach to a corner, and he loves it. He just ran over to it and brushed himself. It's his favorite. He uses it all the time. When I come home from work, he'll be like all have lines down the side, like he's fresh brushed. And so if like he leans up against it as he walks by, he like rubs his face on it. He just really, really enjoys it. Centaur Charger. And it's on the list. I'm gonna kill it. Aviac Rook, it's on the list. I'm gonna kill it. These are all going down. But giving preference to this lioness. Way out here on the east side of the zone. Short list of stuff up. There we go. I see the lioness. How about the shadow wolf? There it is. Standing still though. I don't know if I should concern myself. Okay, there he goes. Alright, he's going down. Lioness. Yes, where? Feeling good about this one. This time for real. This time I really mean it. I'm kind of bummed about my soda. There we go. I got it with the tab. Just had to risk my thumb a little bit. How do you pronounce this word? Centaur foal? Fowl? Foal? Never had to say that word. Let's see. I want to see if anything pops in like the appropriate amount of time for it to have been a fast pop that was just killed. Because that'd be cool. We'll go right for it. A lion. I mean, that's probably Groy, but kill it anyway, because it might not be. Come. Yeah, nice. Good job, buddy. Instantly purring again. Yeah, buddy. There you are. All freshly brushed, yep. Shadow Wolf and a Lioness. Cool, cool. Shadow Wolf is this way. Lioness is also this way. Buddy, you're my good luck charm right now. Yeah, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this cloak. Well, I'm not even taking the first one. I said this earlier. This isn't even for me. This is like 2Lab 702. Yeah, what's up? Who's that? It is me. But listen, it's nice Chewy now. I'm playing nice. That doesn't mean I don't still kill players, but I'm nice about it. To whom do I have the pleasure? Remember Greem? Yeah. What's up? Is it Greem right now? I do. Yeah. Goblin knows. Yeah, way back in the golden age of Red when the server was still lively and fun. Yeah, it's me, buddy. Every Thursday morning and every Sunday morning I'm giving a little peek through the window into Red 99. If you ever want to see, come on down to the stream. Sunday's the long stream, right? I'm 7 hours deep. I got up early, bright and dark and early every Sunday. And Thursday I do the same thing, but it's not a long stream. So on this time on a Thursday, I'll be at work. I will have been at work for hours, but before that, you know what I mean? I sneak on for a couple hours, make it a weekly thing. So yeah, and here, I'm going to link the Discord. If you use Discord, you can reconnect with tons of old heads in the swamp. You know what I mean? It's I like to think it's the place for that right now. If you wanna find some peeps you haven't seen in a while. But yeah, it's me, buddy. How you been? Playing any of the TLPs? There's so many have come and gone over. Well, I guess it's come and still going over the years, right? I'm I retired from EQ. I took a long break, about 8 years. When I came back, my account was banned, so I had to had to start fresh. But I'm better than ever, Didn't know I was banned. Maybe I wouldn't have made my Twitch name Chewy with the expectation of being able to log in to a character named Chewy. You've been on the WoW? Oh, Turtle WoW? Yeah, nice. Cool. I heard some drama with Turtle WoW just a few months ago, but I wasn't plugged in enough to know. But it seemed like maybe it got hacked or something, right? some stuff went down. Yeah, I've experimented with some other, non-EQ games over the years, but a couple of years ago I found my way back here, and I've been, haunting this ghost town ever since. Just like old times, I'm built for these dark ages.
There he is.
Thank you for that follow. I'm built for this. It's not ideal. I'd rather be playing on a fun, lively server. But as far as making my own fun in a ghost town, I could do this all day. When the schedule allows it, I can do this all day. Yeah. Today we're 7 hours deep into the stream already, but it's been a chill morning. Yeah, I did kill a player very early in the stream. Took the zone by force, if you will. Got a bunch of plat from it, and since then it's been pretty chill. We got Scrambler in zone, who's helping look out. I can only assume their intentions are pure. So far, so good, right? I don't know. I'm far enough away that they could be totally messing with me, but I don't believe that. I like to believe that Ishiwatari EQ is cool peeps. Hey, you're hanging with cool peeps in the chat, so by association, I'm trusting, but. Dude, this first cloak has been a long time coming. I've still got high hopes that it's going to happen this morning. Yeah, that's what they all say. That's the issue. No, but you seem cool to me, I like the name Scrambler. Awesome name. And, yeah, we're just, either way, you know what I mean? I'm still enjoying EQ. You're enjoying EQ. As long as we're all enjoying EQ. I know a couple friggin' Peggy cloaks would make EQ a whole lot more enjoyable. But either way, any enjoyment is good enjoyment. I feel like I haven't even killed a placeholder in a while. I'm just kind of running around. Hearing from Green got me all distracted. You never know who you're gonna see on Twitch, right? I never know who's gonna pop up in the chat, and that's kind of like my favorite part about streaming and uploading it on YouTube. I'll find different people on YouTube than on Twitch. We're reconnecting with all sorts of old, old EQ players. I don't want to say we're old, but OG Red 99 at least. I don't know. Where's Quillmane? How about it just shows up? That'd be cool. I'm like about ready to get on the Bard. Something I should have done 7 hours ago. And just start rounding them up. All the placeholders. But I see a lioness on track. There we go. Let's kill this. Kill this guy too. I don't like his apprehensive look at me.
But yeah, Green Buddy, if you're still here, I got a new 60 Shadow Knight. Oh, what? Wow. It really quaked right now, huh? Well, that's fun. 7 hours into narrowing down placeholders. That's fun. It's okay. Maybe it's up. Maybe it's up. Did it even respawn? Because look at this. My track list is looking kind of sus. Like it's not fully repopped. So I think we're still good. But that was weird. What just happened? That's a quake, right? I'm alerting the swamp about this one. Whoa! A GM just buffed me. An invisible GM. Thanks, Galath. Whoa. Getting like shaman buffs and druid buffs. Oh, okay. Got you. So it's not immediate. Alright. Hey. Let's see what we see. If we get a big flapping bird, that'd be neat. Well, I'm taking cover. I'm in a safe place. Did it quake now? Is this the quaked list? I feel like this is a different list than before. I gotta get near like paw or something. Something I know. Beatrice in zone. Oh shit. Getting some competition in here. That's another ranger. So we got what, 3 rangers in the zone? Okay. Beatrice left. Where am I? I'm only slightly really disoriented right now. If I can get near paw. I should update the stream title too. Be like server quaked. But we're now okay. So what this looks quaked. I think this is different. Right? I'm totally clueless right now on how this stuff works, so bear with me. Quillmane. Alright. Listen, any viewer want a cloak? I don't know if it's a cloak. I don't know if it's a cloak, but I promised I was going to celebrate hitting the sub goal. And we did. We hit the sub goal last stream. So, I'm willing to just speak up. You know what I mean? Speak up. You got to get here. And this might not even be a cloak, but this is a good sign. This is a really good sign because once you see one Quillmane, that means the Quillmane machine is on. How will I keep track of what? Of what's new? Or, I was going to kill a couple of these gnolls. And then that'll be the Quillmane machine. I'm just, yeah, as soon as, if nothing else gets killed, well, let me tell you. Slay these. I'll kite this a little bit. Uh-oh.
Beatrice in zone. Don't die to the gnolls. I know, right? Alright, I want to kill these. I want to chase Beatrice out. You know, no offense. Unless Beatrice, if you're watching, just speak up. Just say, I'm cool. Otherwise, I gotta assume the worst. But yeah, basically everything that pops above these gnolls, everything, the one thing that pops above these gnolls will be the placeholder. If we keep the zone clear, if nobody messes around. Okay, root off of Quillmane. I just want like two gnolls is a perfectly good little indicator. And I'll kite the Quillmane around a little bit. Okay, so in case it's a cloak, is anybody like trying to get this today? You know what I mean? I'm honestly trying to hook it up. I know I don't have a cloak yet, but I'm a troll of my word. You know what I mean? Okay. Just gonna give it a couple minutes before killing it. Because this was the plan all along. The only part that's different from the plan is in my head when had it worked out. I was going to be the only one in the zone, right? I was going to keep the zone clear. But instead, you want me to take the cloak? I'll take a cloak. I'll take a cloak. But, you know, next best thing to a clear zone is somebody, you know, a viewer with friendly intentions, right? I believe it. I believe it. Especially because Quillmane's up and they're not coming here and stealing it. This is like proof that they're cool. You know? So you're A-okay in my book, Scrambler. I like to think that even if we didn't get lucky with a quake right here, 7.5 hours into the stream, you know, with our powers combined, we would have made this happen anyway. But hey, lucky quake, huh? I like the buffs from the jam too. What was up with that? Focus. All right. Let's give it another minute. Scrambler, you need a cloak? Now that we got this machine turned on, right? We got it properly primed. You know what I mean? We got the two gnolls just died a couple minutes ago. That'll be like a nice. I still feel like a couple more minutes would be even better. Let's give it a couple more minutes. Because this thing pops so quick versus the rest of the zone, which is what, like 7-minute pop? Something like that. So, the smart thing would have been if I looked at the clock when I killed those gnolls. Then I would know instead of just like guessing. Like it's probably been 4 minutes. Like I need it to be at least 5 minutes, I would say. So 1 more minute. It's really it's tough to wait I'm gonna heal myself a little bit. That's Quillmane. Heal myself a little bit. And I can hardly take the suspense right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill it. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. Now that the machine is turned on, let's get some freaking cloaks really flowing. Scrambler, do you need one or what? Let's get you a cloak. Let's get everybody a cloak. Yes, thank you for that, Graps. Oh, let's do it. Let's fly. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Gonna fly now. Flying high now. Okay. So, we gotta look for whatever's above those couple knolls. That's gonna be the placeholder. There's the knoll. Good. See, this is why I had to wait extra long. Looks like I waited just long enough. Yes. I'm glad you were here to all here for this. Lev Cloak, live on Twitch. It only took 7.5 hours, but it's not about the cloak. It's the machine. Right? See this lion? That might be Groy. But if it's not Groy, it's the Quillmane. Right? We can wait and see a little more. Give it another one more pop here. Like we won't know if it's the Groy or the Quillmane, I guess. I mean, I'd say that's the lion. Yeah, legs after 7+ hours. That would certainly be rough. Yeah. But, yeah, all we got to do is know what we kill and keep other people from killing in here. And it's clear. It's ours. Okay, do you see what just happened? This is the placeholder lion, right? He just warped. That's why when I see them warp, I'm like, oh, that's probably it. Because the Quillmane path is weird. It has some strange places that I'm not sure normal pathers do. So anyway, yeah, everything's looking perfect now. We ignore everything else on track. We only kill the one thing. Just avoid the temptation of just slaying random stuff. That's the hard part, really. Because the rest of it's easy. Now it's done. The machine is on. Oh. This person's in Guk, I bet. They're always in Guk. But I'm not leaving. No, no, no. We got the machine on now. Who needs cloaks? Scrambler, do you need a cloak?
Because you could be first in line if you do, absolutely. Placeholder in a couple. Getting mud on the carpet. I know. That's what always happens in Gawk. People don't wipe their feet. Pet peeve of mine. You want to say no? Okay. Let's get it. Now it's easy. Now the 7+ hours of prep work. You know, like, yeah, maybe the quake is what really did it, but let's pretend that it was totally 7+ hours of work that did it. That's all done. Now it's easy street. Like I said before, a Groy placeholder could be confusing, but it looks like it's not an issue right now. I don't think the werewolf kills Groy. I think only Sentry whatever does. So during the night, I think we're good. Nothing will be confusing. If we get confused, it's okay. We'll have 2 placeholders instead of 1. And 1 will be Groy. But pretty sure it's just the male lion or Groy. It's like a very small cycle. AVX killed Groy. Okay, gotcha. Knew something did. I've thought about just like trying to keep him alive before and not be annoyed by it, but I feel like you're going to be more annoyed trying not to be annoyed. And just kind of, killing Groy is probably okay. Right? Like, I don't need to ignore him until he dies on his own. I could just, like, accept the fact that he dies and loot some invis rings, you know? Usually how it goes once locked down. But it's just like in the process of trying to lock it down, like I don't need any more fast pop cycles confusing me and getting me excited, and gotta simplify it wherever possible. Right. Listen to me for more advice on how to take 7 hours to maybe get there. But yeah. We got any other any other people who want to get in the cloak line? Because it's gonna pop again. Here's 3rd placeholder. Like, this camp's easy when you're not killing every friggin' thing in the world, hoping and praying. When you're just killing one thing every minute and change. It's not that bad. Here we go. Misty. I kind of like the look of foraged vegetables. Like somebody spilled a whole salad kit on the ground, and you're like, ooh. What do you think? Lion. It's probably the placeholder, honestly. But if I see something else pop up right now, I'm gonna leave that lion up. I would sure love for it to not be a lion. But if it's the only thing I see, it's gotta be what it is. Where is this lion? About another minute. A little less. I'm feeling good for another Quillmane with a cloak right now. Brad bless.
There she blows. Like I said, I was feeling good about it. So half my prophecies come true. Now if it's a cloak for Scrambler here right now, then I wasn't even lying, right? Oh. It's alright. It's alright. Easy come, easy go. They're coming quick now. We're 1 for 2. 1 for 2. It's alright. Got some good some grind here. I'm feeling reinvigorated. You know what I mean? I was losing steam after that 7-hour mark with no Quillmane sighting. It was starting to get a little tedious. I'm not gonna lie. You know, starting to wonder how many more chunks of 7 hours of this could I really handle if push came to shove. But now, oof, I could grind for days. Nah. I gotta go to work tomorrow, so I can't grind for days, but I'm feeling good right now. Feeling good to see some more Quillmanes. We're 1 for 2. I'm gonna pump those numbers up. Escape split palm null. I've called him my lucky PH before. Let's get him. There he is. He escaped. He's not getting far. Alright, so we give it another minute and change. It's not that long. That's why this is like a fine camp, right? You get the machine running and it's fine. Just got to keep it running. So anyway, hang tight. I'll be here. It wasn't quite back to back, but here's another one. Let's go. Let's go flapping horse. Show us what you got. Well, it's all right. It's all right. 1 for 3. That's a. I was saying earlier, in my experience, that's about the drop rate, right? 1 and 3, I would say. I've seen this Quillmane a lot, which means I've seen a lot of pants. Probably about twice as many pants as cloaks. Yeah, creeping down. Oh, it's locked down. Exactly. Not killing anything else. That's what makes it easy. You just sit on your hands for a minute and a half or so, and kill nothing extra. And the only thing that pops above the knolls will be the placeholder. And we're seeing the placeholder with some frequency. I mean, seeing the named with some frequency, which is good. 1 for 3 on cloaks, which is typical. So I'd say we're due, you know. Scrambler gets the next one, but if anybody wants to hop in line, be behind Scrambler in line, that'd be cool. Otherwise, I'll probably pick one up on my second cleric. It's not really for me though, you know what I mean? It's like if anybody wants to play cleric, I made another cleric, and it's here. It's ready for cloakage, which would be cool. Then I can get him out of here and like to Guck or somewhere respectable, right? So Cyclops is the placeholder. Easy peasy. Rinse and repeat. You actually see, you know, a lot of Quillmanes when you do it this way. You see so many that you don't even, you know, usually you do this, you get your cloak and you're done. But if you keep it going, you get so many cloaks that you're like, okay, what am I going to do with all these cloaks? Alright, there's the Cyclops. I see him. I see the werewolf too. So, yeah, this is what the 5th or 6th placeholder if you count Quillmanes. So we've had good luck. I feel like it's probably about a 20% spawn rate, 1 in 5. We've had better than 1 in 5. But that can happen, right? You get lucky sometimes, Brad bless. Just like you can get back-to-back-to-back cloaks from them, you know? Anything can happen. Just luck of the draw. But determination is the name of the game. Getting Scrambler a cloak. Three in a row. Nice. It can happen. It can definitely happen. I think I got 2 in a row before, but, you know, I said 3 because it could totally happen. 4, I'd be like, yeah, right. You know, even though it could happen too, but just, whew, that'd be crazy. I got 2 in a row, Brazier of Elemental Summoning one time, back to back. That was crazy, because those things, it's not 1 in 3 like this cloak, you know what I mean? Which, it's my estimate. 2 fungies in a row? Sure. Oh yeah. I bet it's happened. Quillmane. How about that? That dude, I agree. Or the dude, sorry. I thought I said that dude, but that dude. I agree. You gotta quit when you're ahead on stuff like that. Whether it's EQ or the casino, you know what I mean? You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. Creeping Death. I know, right? It looks fun. Sorry. We'll do it again. If you need any cloaks, I got you for sure. You know? 1 in 4. We're 1 for 4 on cloaks. But it's alright. We're getting pops. So it's gonna happen. It will definitely happen. It's nice when, there's nobody else in the zone messing stuff up. Killing random stuff here and there, and then now you're on the wrong placeholder. The hot pants, yeah. I mean, they do vendor for a couple plat, but I don't really have room for that. I'm wearing a pair. But anyway, let's see another. Let's get another flapping bird, flapping horse up in here. Oh yeah, the server's waking up now. 21 whole players. Sorry, we got a placeholder pop. Straight ahead. Is this him? Is this the guy? You the guy? Yeah, he's the guy. Alright. This is a decent enough spot. Should be able to track like pretty much everywhere. So give it another minute and change. And like clockwork, we will get the next placeholder above these knolls. And who knows, with any luck, it'll be the Quillmane with the cloak again. Right? Chester, you back? Alright, I'm about to... You must need... I'm checking on the cat really quick. Yeah, I topped off his food, but he's still following me around and being sweet. So it doesn't seem to be ulterior motive. He's... Another minute and change. This is so much better than running around, trying everything, speculating.
Uh-oh. Merrick Clubthorn. You're not in the cycle. How did this happen? I don't like the look of that. It's still early. I don't know how that happened. Where Merrick came from. He's not in the cycle. Yeah, maybe. But I think we're just going to wait and kill something else that pops above. And have faith that we didn't get bamboozled. You know what I mean? We just seen a Quillmane a couple pops ago. So we couldn't have gotten bamboozled. It's still early. But, strange. Maybe kill a knoll, kill some time, and just kind of refresh the top of the list with knolls a little bit. I don't know how I feel about that Merrick. Like, if I don't see another Quillmane placeholder up here real soon, I'm going to be feeling pretty nervous. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Just in time. Right on schedule. We're going to ignore Merrick. Don't know why he appeared, but he's going to stay right there. Hopefully nothing else messes with him. Alright, so whatever appears above Merrick and Knoll is going to be it. Alright. Here we go. Another 30 seconds probably.
Mist Wolf. That's the thing. That's the guy. Another minute and change. If I knew exactly how much time, maybe I'd set a timer or something, but I'm estimating it and then checking track, and if it hasn't been long enough, I'll check track again in a little bit. It's not rocket science, you know. The hard part's done by Quake. Whatever. All's well that ends well. Quillmane popped. That's the important part. 1 minute 18 seconds. Yeah. Thank you. My first guess was 72, so I was 6 seconds short. I knew it was less than a minute and a half. That's why I kept saying a minute and change, because it's like, yeah, it's somewhere in there. It's quick. You know, few camps in EverQuest you can call quick. So often they're hitting us with the 15, the 20, the 22 minutes. I mean, I guess it's good for dungeon crawling. You don't want too fast of a respawn in a dungeon. Cyclops placeholder. So are we 1 for 4? I already lost track. Alright. I set up a minute 18-second timer. It's on some website with like a ton of fucking pop-ups and shit. It's great. Totally helpful. Alright. That one. I guess these are okay. $14 seconds. Alright. Let's see what we got. Treant. I do hate killing these. But gotta be done. Gotta do what you gotta do in the pursuit of the loot. Oh, I forgot to set the timer again. It wasn't too late with the timer, just a little late. Yeah, I haven't been keeping track of anything at all as far as how many placeholders. I don't even remember how many Quillmanes now. Was it 3? Was it 4? We're doing it though. It'll happen. Got another like 30 seconds till pop. It's so quick. You can't even like walk away. I mean, you can. Just might be flapping around when you come back. Alright. About that time. Whatever it is, it's a little far away. We had... Maybe south a little bit. Because it should have popped by now. Something. But it's a big zone. And even with Ranger Track, there's still some dark corners you got to investigate a little closer. I'll go a little bit south, and if I don't see it, then I'm just going to head north. And by what it is, I mean just about anything above these knolls. If I go too far, I'm going to have to bring some knolls with me, I think. Okay, well, too far from the knolls now. I'm going to grab a knoll. Another option, it wouldn't work for this pop, but if we both zone into split paw and zone out, then we'll be at the top of the list. And then new spawns will be above us. We can just compare, you know, Ranger. But maybe it was to the south. Maybe it was the Lioness. But maybe it's to the north. Oh, that's escaped. Oh, escaped. Okay, here we go. Bring this guy We'll check to the south because it's a little smaller. If that lioness is above the knoll, then it's the placeholder. We'll know pretty quick whether or not we got to go turn around and check to the north, because that's kind of my feeling that it's going to be, you know, there's more real estate up there, because I'm kind of south central, right, at Paw. Like, it's central enough for most purposes, but occasionally you get a really far off Quillmane pop, or placeholder, whatever. They all follow the same rules, it seems. Okay. So when I was about here last time, I was too far from the knolls to see. But now, this time we brought a knoll. Still close enough. A little further. Okay. Taking it north. We'll see. We'll see if my method's good enough. Basically, this placeholder is up somewhere. It was just a little too far. I have faith in Ranger Track enough that from where I just was, I should have seen everything to the south. There'd be nothing more south than what I saw. Right? Is that true? I don't know. But it's a feeling I have. It feels pretty good. I feel like that was south enough. We'll see. If it's north, if whatever the placeholder is ends up being north, then I think I was right. It still doesn't even really definitively give that, but close enough. Let me just wait for this knoll to catch up a little bit. Because they will leash if you go too far. Yeah, this is when having a bard, the bard ranger combo, it would be very handy, yes. For the occasional times. You do actually have to hoof it around a little bit. But it's not any guesswork. It's hoofing around to find it, to be like, yes, this is the placeholder. No more guessing. That's done. No. Talking about leashing the knoll, did I do it? No, he's still coming. Grizzle knots up. He's cool. No, still close enough to see the knolls. So we still got a ways to go. There we go. Got my one knoll. We should see something above it on track soon. Uh-oh. Now we're in the north part of the zone. How come we don't see anything yet? Uh-oh. It's got to be up somewhere. It's going to go all the way up near the bridge, I guess. Uh-oh. We're already all the way up near the bridge. I mean, maybe I didn't go far enough south, right? Like I said, maybe it's maybe my method's flawed. Well, I guess maybe I didn't say that, but I'm saying it now. Maybe my method was flawed. Or maybe it was so far east or so... Never mind, there it is. So far east. So we didn't spot it before, but it's this egret. You never know. You never know. But now we know. And then whatever pops next will probably be more south and west than this. Where is this friggin' thing? Did it just warp? Oh, you know it's a friggin' QM placeholder when it does this shit. Sneaky, sneaky, went to the other side of the hill. Let's go south. South-southwest, thereabouts. So maybe we're on a little lull in the pops, but it doesn't mean we're off track. We're still on track. You just gotta trust the system, right? Ran all the way south, or close enough south. Didn't see it. Ran north. I almost started panicking, but you gotta trust the system. It was up. It was just one more step further. It's gonna be up somewhere in the zone in 10 seconds. All right, what we got? Nothing in range yet. Hopefully we don't have to go run across the zone to find it. But should be up by now. Let's get a little further south. Oh, there we go. Elephant. Hey, Chester, come here. Did this elephant just warp again? What's up with these warping? I mean, I know what's up with them. They're the QM placeholder. It really seems to be what they do. Maybe next time I'm trying to lock it down, that's what I got to pay closer attention to. Just observing the way some of these things move around. If I see something that looks weird, maybe set a minute and 18-second timer and see what shows up. All right. There we go. I think we're what? 2 for 5? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let it ride. We had another minute till pop. Can it be back to back? It could. Who's going to come loot this one? That's the real question. Night owls. I shudder to think how powerful you'd be with levitate technology. Do you want one? Well, I got a cleric parked here. If nobody's going to get in line, I'm going to get back in line. I'm going to get another one. And I told my buddy to run a tune out here. And we'll get him one too. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm feeling it reinvigorated. All these cloaks got my blood flowing, got me feeling just right. All right, it's time. What do we got? What do we got? We're too far away. I'm gonna head a little north. Probably a little north. Whatever it may be. But yeah, 2 for 5. Not bad. Right, the whole server is on its way. Listen, there's plenty of Pegasus meat to go around. Oh, you wanted cloaks? Okay, that's a different story. There's some Pegasus cloaks to go around. Alright, maybe I should bring a knoll with me. I don't want to get too far from the spot and be like, well, I should have brought a knoll. No, let me bring a knoll. Bring a couple knolls. I'm heading north. Corpse timer 7 minutes. Brutal. Right? You gotta be quick. So that's why I like to, have something already in position, ready to go. As for where that position is, I don't even remember where I left that other cleric, but I'll see who's on in my guild, see if somebody can check for me. I know he's in South Corona, but just as far as I feel like I would pick Paw. But if I was in a hurry, I would pick Bridge. You know what I mean? Or Lake Raftier if I had swam there and also was in a hurry. I don't quite remember. I feel like I was at Paw, and then I left, and then I got a port back. I probably camped on Bridge. Be my guess. But anyway, last time I couldn't find it. It was way up in the northeast corner. I know, 7 minutes. It's like so short because this is a big zone, and this is just one of many Karanas. Like, depending on where you're coming from, it's hopeless. You got to be there ahead of time, really. Log out in the Paw cave or something. All the way up here at the bridge. I might have to go more south. I'm checking to the east first. Because none of these are more recent than the knolls. Every time I hit track and I don't see the placeholder, I'm like, It's a big zone. It's not just big north to south, it's big east to west too. It's just a lot of ground to cover. I wonder how many miles this Ranger has ran in the past 8.5 hours. It's really been 8.5 hours. Like I'm on overtime now. But So I'm gonna have to say it's way down south. I walked a little bit south, but I was like lazy with it. I was like, nah, it was probably in the north again. It was in the north last time. Yeah. Maybe that's not the best way to do it. Oh, I might have leashed my knolls. I don't see them. Well, I'll run back by Paw. Night owls, I agree. The AFK running through zones is fun. I like South Row. It's short, right? It's maybe not a good one for like a long AFK, but if I gotta get up and do something quick, you just kind of aim just right, and if you hit Oasis, you did it. Otherwise, you're auto running into a cliff. That's fine. Yeah, is it that elephant? I don't know. Nothing to compare it to. By the time I reach this elephant, I'm hoping that I'll see Knowles on track, and it'll confirm that the elephant is, yes, the placeholder, or no, not the placeholder. It's above the Merrick. I'm saying yes. But to play it safe, I'm just going to pull it closer to paw to confirm. All right. Where's flip paw? A little disoriented. Still got the elephant. That's good. Oh, I ended up south of paw. Okay. That's good enough for me. To see it above one null. Good enough. Alright. Timer set. Let's see, I gotta gain my bearings though. I have no idea where I am. I'm gonna go up this little hill. I feel like I'm near paw. Kind of near paw. Maybe this way. I'm tracking a knoll that should be near paw. Cyclops. Time really flies when you're having fun, let me admit. Can't believe we're rounding out towards 9 hours. And just a reminder, this is the Sunday Spectacular, right? Every Sunday I've been doing this. I get up early, so early, too early. That's how we're almost 9 hours in. And it's barely after lunch because I got up super duper early. And I will do it again next Sunday too. And I also do it on Thursdays, but I also work on Thursdays. So it's a short stream on Thursday, a couple hours, you know, a couple hours to a couple and a half. Do what I can. You know, if you're at work or if you're getting ready for work and you just want to peek at some EQ on Red 99 on a Thursday morning, hey, this is the place. This is where to come. And Sunday, if you want to really dive in, want to get immersed on Red 99. So let me set my timer again. Looking 5. I wonder who that is. Silky Lobster, back in the chat. Did you miss any fat PvP? Yeah, I got to fight a ranger, a little ranger versus ranger action. They were not AFK. It was a real fight. I won, and I have the 200 plus plat to prove it. All to count on the MacBook. That's what's up. Well, good morning. Nice to see you. I'm getting towards the end of the stream. Listen, I'm not saying I'm ending it yet. Not this second, okay? Bear with me here. Listen. I'm saying pretty soon it's going to happen. Just because, you know, I got to get some stuff done today while the sun is up. I've been having a blast out here in South Carolina. Don't get me wrong. Not only having a blast, but also got the cloak. I'm walking on sunshine. I love it. Love the cloak right now. I don't want to kill this lion that aggroed me. Gotta ignore that. Pretend it's not there. We should have a pop by now. I just don't see it. But anyway. Hey Logan, if you want a cloak, come on down. Already got myself a cloak, got a Scrambler here cloak, you know. Well, Scrambler's been putting in work too. We were working hard. Yeah, Far East probably. Must be. Yeah, I'm gonna go east. Alright. First I think I'm just gonna zone this lion. Because I don't want the smoke. But then, yeah, I'll check the east. That's been like the hot spot for him lately. I'll run north, I'll run south. And it's like, I guess it was east. And it ended up being like northeast, you know. But yeah, I got a few more tries left in me. Night Owls. The Ranger might have been running for their lives, but they did stay and fight once I found them. Perhaps because they were rooted. It happens. Rangers don't have a ton of options, right? I mean, they got plenty of options. Let's face it. Dispel works. The zone line was right there, but you know, they went down swinging. And I respect it. You know, one ranger to another. Yeah, Logan, I feel you on that. It's been a lesson that's been taking me a while to learn, but we're on track now. So let me tell you the story. Here's what you missed this morning. So that was in the first like 15 minutes, maybe 16 minutes or something like that into the stream. I kill a ranger. They logged on. I see them on track. They're running. I catch up with them at the bridge. After they zone over, I catch them. Anyway, that was like the beginning of the stream. Then the whole rest of the stream is trying to lock down the placeholder for Quillmane over here. The entire rest of the stream, like 7+ hours, 7.5 hours, I would say. Trying. Getting it narrowed down, right? Popping other names, narrowing it down, getting close. And then there's the yellow Quake message, and the screen shakes, and I'm like, oh no, all this work for nothing. But when it repops, Quillmane's up. It was meant to be, because it had a cloak. You know? Hey, that's good stuff. Gotta love that. So I think it's been a good stream. You know, to me personally, got my my bloodlust satisfied. Right, I got a little kill, and now I'm Peggy Cloak Gains, Scrambler, new pal over here with Peggy Cloak Gains. We're like 2 for 5, I think. Something like that. Alright, elephant. So, it was a slow start, you know. Besides the PvP, it was a very slow start of a lot of trial and error, mostly error. You know, trying to not blindly kill the placeholder. I have track, but with no clues. Yeah, you're kind of blind. You're just poking around the track list and hoping that you get lucky. And I was not. I was not getting lucky. Lucky Quake. Brad Bless. Alright, let me set that timer. But yeah, what I'm thinking is yeah, probably like, you know, depending on how quick the placeholders are found, I can go a few more rounds. Oh, my phone battery is so low. I'll plug this in. What's the repop time here? 12 seconds. Okay. I can wait 12 seconds. I think my phone will last. Alright. Let's check east. Let me take this opportunity one more time to plug the Discord. You know, if you want to get in on future Pegasus Cloak Farms or J-Boot parties, what have you, you're going to want to get in the Discord. Probably a good spot to find groups too, you know. I mean, I know a lot of experienced, motivated folk. Uh-oh, I'm too far from the friggin' knolls. Let me pull some knolls. Reference knolls. Oops. Oh. Yeah, I'm feeling the burn though. You know what I mean? It's an exhausting camp, let's face it. Probably gonna take a break pretty soon. And by break, I mean, you know, we'll go raid a stream and we'll say goodbye until Thursday. But don't worry, if you can't get enough, you could always catch me in the Discord or on the YouTube. I've been streaming a little bit of that TC. Listen, I was streaming TCG Player Simulator here and there, but it got too cool. I feel like weird now. Like I'm like, you know what I mean? Have you seen how popular it like all of a sudden became in the past like week? I'm like, oof. I don't want people to think I'm like joining a bandwagon. Listen, I was playing before it was cool, okay? Swish 2! What's up? 8 months, thank you. Thank you for that. Hey, listen, we got two Lev Cloaks on stream today. It's been freaking terrific. I'm winding it down. Mostly so I can just go like stretch my neck and you know, I'm even sitting here. But I'm on overtime now. But I love it. Love this game. And it's great to see you, Swish. I appreciate the sub. I appreciate that you were lurking. Appreciate you, stopping by in the chat. Always a blessing. This whole stream's been blessed. My cat jumped on my lap twice. It's just been great. Having a grand old time. Plus it's October. It's like my favorite month. You know what I mean? Things are just great. Feeling good. Setting another minute 18-second timer. And we'll see what we see. Speaking of seeing what we see, anybody in the chat have a recommendation for who to raid at the end of the stream? You know, which will be in like 5 minutes, to be real. I'm going to probably hit that 9-hour mark. And consider that a nice round quit while I'm ahead number, right? You know what I mean? Like, things are going great. I'm talking about how great everything's going. So really, it can only go downhill. So, you know what I mean? Let's give it 5 more good minutes. Quality 5 more minutes. We might even get a quality Quillmane in those 5 minutes. How terrific would that be? How terrific would that be? I think it would be pretty terrific anyway. 30 seconds till pop. Quality Quillmane. Quantum. All right. Raid Bob Ross, but never looks at chat. I know, right? You're a nice, soothing dude. You know? Legendary, honestly. Grew up soothed by Bob Ross. All right, escaped. Split funnel. You're going down. Oh, is there anybody, any EverQuest channels up worthy of a raid? Got 4 minutes still, or thereabouts, you know? Or any planning on starting a stream? I can hold off a little bit, you know? Hand off some eyeballs. Oh, I didn't restart the timer. But. Let me look. Let me see what they recommend. We got green, Delea, Teak, blue, Quarm, Wrath, Bristlebane. So much variety. You know, there's almost as many channels as servers right now, or server, like every channel is doing a different server, it seems like. Kind of cool. I appreciate all of you who chose, you know, of all the choices, you chose to be here right now. So thank you for that. Oh shit, what happened? Tabbed out and the werewolf jumped me. We got a QM. Let's go. Let's go. I'm feeling good about this. Alright, here we go. Jeez. Having trouble with my, what's it called? Meleeing. Alright. What do we get? What direction am I from paw? A little southeast of paw. Okay, it's pretty similar. Well, pants. Hey, if anybody does want a cloak, the machine's going to be up and running. You know, even after I stop streaming, I have a feeling this machine will be up and running. So, anyway, let's see what pops one more time. If it's another Quillmane, great. If it's a placeholder, I'm going to cool it. I'm going to cool it, wind it down. Yeah. Let me take this one last opportunity to, you know, thank everybody who's been chilling this morning, this afternoon, all of it. You know, I started in the morning, now it's afternoon. Thursday is going to be a nice early morning stream. Couple hours, right? It's like still dark out East Coast. West Coast is practically still friggin' Wednesday night. Track SC, what's up? How you doing? I was just about to end the stream. You know, it's 3 p.m. Eastern. I've been going for a very solid 9 hours at this point. Feels good. Feels good, and it's gonna feel good to stretch and veg out for a few. Whoa! Who was that? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hey, you helped me. You're helping support the stream, and I really do appreciate it. We got a lion up. Let's kill one more lion. You know, why not? You've inspired me to stay another minute. Yeah, I'm basically winding down the stream. I'm gonna raid another channel, so hang out for a raid. You know what I mean? We'll show some love from Red99. We'll tell them we still exist, right? Sometimes people forget, I think. We got to remind them nicely. We're nice. We're a misunderstood lot. You know what I mean? EverQuest PvPers. We get a bad rep. Hey, no problem. Thanks for hanging out today, Ishiwatari EQ. Thank you for hanging out again. This is a blessed corner of the internet. And yeah, I really like how EverQuest Twitch community, you know, kind of raids each other, and that's what I'm doing right now. Right, we're gonna keep us all together and move on to the next channel. Not a weep, just saying. Is it the way I pronounced it? My bad. I'm doing my best over here. You should see me trying to read Lucklin or Looselin, whatever that expansion is. Anyway, who can we go raid? What do we got? What do we got? I always give preference to a red channel, right? It's never happened yet where I've able to go raid a red channel, but I would love to. It almost happened once. Somebody was streaming red, and I was like all pumped to go raid, and then it was like, error, this user does not accept incoming raids. And it's like, I'm trying to help. It's not a bad raid. It's a good raid. Okay, another placeholder. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. One more link of the Discord coming. If you're not in the Discord yet, hop on down. Whoops, I don't have the link. Hold, please. Let me scroll up and find the link so I can copy and paste it. Oh my god. Anyway, I have a Discord. There's a link somewhere. Appreciate all of you. Let's go do a raid. Had a lot of fun today. Quitting while we're ahead. Yeah. See you again Thursday morning, unless you see me on YouTube first. I'll do a little TCG sim or whatever. Find some fun games that aren't too popular. You know what I mean? No. Maybe I'll even play some TCG sim again. It was fun. Very fun. See you again soon. Bye. Thank you. Thank you so much for making the stream so great today.
Okay, and then we move on to the next part of the quest. Okay. Oh my god. Oh shit. It's the chain guy. Big League. What's going on, baby? I'm just going to do this for the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go. Thank you, mods.
I logged on and this guy up here, Fryan, died. And now he just logged on his alt to say, I'd like to 1v1 one day, you cheap shotting bastard. Flowers always hacked on live. I bet you do it here too. I gotta show it again. I know, I've already showed it, but
Are you on red?
this shit's fucking hilarious. I don't know. I always get a kick out of this.
Maybe this is an old clip. Do people still play red? Big League. Thank you. Is EverQuest? Last time I PvP'd in EverQuest was on Sullen Zach.
There he is.
I have an enchanter on red. I think he's like level 50 something. I don't play on red anymore though. You want to hear a funny story about red? I was probably in high school. Thank you again for the raid, Big League Chew. How you doing, buddy? I think I was in high school. No, it was later. I think it was in college. Anyway, I was the lowest level in this raid, okay? I think my enchanter was level like 48 or 58, I forget. Actually, it was probably 48. So they wanted me to go in and take the death touch for Kazakh Thul, yeah?